Good morning, Rez.
Good morning, Hannah. Good morning, Philippe.
Morning.
Did you sleep at all?
No. Did you?
No. Did anyone try to come in?
No, not as I saw. Morning.
What's going on?
Good morning, Ginny.
What is
How are
going
you
on?
feeling?
Why am I chained to a bed, Anna?
You're not yourself. Not really.
Why does everyone keep saying this? I'm not the one that was arrayed outside of the fucking house with weapons out and broke down a door because...
You were different.
What was... Different how?
You wouldn't have standed up for Elk, ever. Now you're best buds?
What are
Doesn't
you
make
talking
sense.
about? You are all going to go in there and kill him.
Yes, because he has done
Because
something.
you think that he's done something.
You know that he's done something.
No, I don't.
Please. You were so sure before.
I was.
Yes.
That's why we had a plan. That I was gonna go talk to him. And just in case all of these fucking things that everyone's been saying were correct, I brought backup. And shockingly, both of us came out of it okay. And now that's suspicious.
It is.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. What happened? What do you remember?
I went into the house. Ah. Sorry, my head hurts. I went into the house. And I sat down. And Otto was hanging out somewhere in the back, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where he was. He was invisible. That was the whole thing. And I started talking to Elk. And I started having some inquiries and poked around things that were going on. Started asking questions to see if there was anything suspicious about things. And as I pressed further, there wasn't really anything.
What kind of questions did you ask?
If you're gonna ask me to remember a long conversation verbatim while you've got me chained to a fucking bed, Feline...
Because you, Ginny, you would have remembered everything that is important.
And then Nishka hit me in the head.
Yes, Because
Listen,
you
we talked
were
about
the one
his
that-
business. We talked about the charity. We talked about what he's been doing in this town. I've asked about various things that I know that he had going on. What do you want from me, Feline?
You're not this stupid, Ginny. You're really not.
Well, first tell
know
me why
you.
I should trust you. Any of
Why
you, for that
shouldn't you
matter.
trust me now? Oh, really?
Because someone in this town is getting into people's fucking heads.
Yes. Don't you understand? He got in your head.
Okay, so what is it exactly that
Everyone else-
what the fuck do you
everyone
think happened,
else-
Feline?
I
What do you
he
think
got
happened,
in your
Anna?
head? Because everyone else is not like you right now. Nishka knows. You have been talking to Nishka, haven't you? She's clear in the head. Don't you see
Nishka?
the flaw here?
Why do you think that something different than what I'm saying happened?
Can I come in? Because. Yes.
I wasn't sure if it was open or not.
It's okay. It,
No, it's not, Anna. Right. People have some fucking explaining to do. Aside from the fact that you were all going to go kill a man and I tried to stop you, what the fuck exactly do we think is the problem here?
Last night you went to go speak with Elk. Do you remember the
I did.
conversation you had?
Yes, I went in, like we had talked about, with the intention to talk to him. And the conversation started out, and yeah, I had some of our fucking suspicions, because there's some sort of conspiracy going on. Because of course there is, except for the fact that then I talked to the guy for, what, half an hour, 45 minutes? We talked about all sorts of things. We talked about what he does, we talked about his charity, we talked about his interactions with the town. And at some point,
Can you
you
give me
all...
some details about this?
For fuck's sake. Again, someone hit me in the fucking head. So, pardon me for not trying to give a word-for-word accounting. But, like I said, we talked about lots of things. We talked
Now you
about the...
don't trust us, like you said.
Well, I don't know who I can trust. Because someone chained me to a fucking bed.
Yes, because you're fucking not yourself. Ginny would never do that.
Do what?
Ginny would never say what you are saying right now and give us vague informations.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I went in and I expressed a desire to learn about his charity. I talked with him about that for a while, bits and pieces that aren't important because it wasn't an important part of the conversation, but it was to start building out an idea of the charity. He works in Suna. I can't remember if he said, I believe it's based out of like Mariloon, but I'm not 100% sure exactly what was said there. And he's been running it for a number of years now. Their goal is especially to try to help serve war-torn areas. And that when they heard about what had happened to Leafside from somewhere or another, I guess he didn't specify, but he heard about it from somewhere, and that he and the rest of his organization decided that resources could be expended in this town because they think that we are doing good for the wider community and for the wider world. And what the fuck is happening right now?
Okay. What do you remember about Melody?
What do I remember about Melody? In what context?
The most important context of this conversation, the reason you went in to talk last night.
I know. Are we just talking about things now?
What do you know about Melody?
Melody came to town with all of you, joined the guild, spent a whole bunch of time here, got a little bit fucking weird about things, and has been a little bit fucking weird about things.
Where's
The mark on her hand.
Yup.
What about it?
According to you, through information that I don't remember where you got it, that is an indication, and it is widely believed by others as well, that that is an indication that there is something going on in this town. But if I have a mark, fucking point to it. I assume you've checked. You're not stupid.
What else is the mark indicative of?
It's indicative of a connection, and we assume the ability.
Okay. Now,
I'm
let me
gonna ask.
you this. Would you usually talk about these things openly in the middle of a room?
Well, that's what I just fucking said, but now you're asking me about it, and I'm chained to a fucking bed, Nishka. So what do you want from me?
Because you did this last night too. You decided to invite people who were uninvolved with the situation back to your house to debrief
Yes.
everyone.
No, I brought them there to get them out of the fucking street because you all had made a commotion, and there's no way for me to get out of it because you guys made such a fucking image of it that I had to invite them because I can't be like, oh yeah, all of you, but not you, you, and you, come back to my house. I was planning to bring people there and have part of a conversation with people, and then not the whole fucking thing. But apparently, that's too much to fucking ask for.
When have you ever not walked away from people when you had to have a conversation in private?
What are you talking about? I needed to speak with a significant number of you, and you all were geared up for war. So shockingly, I assumed that maybe, if I only grabbed a couple of you, the rest were going to go do something ridiculous like break into this house to kill him because you thought that something was going on. And shockingly, you did.
Well, how about we cover the fact that you're the one who decided to go in there and hit him with a hammer?
I didn't need to hit him with a hammer.
Do you
Did
not
he
remember the
look
screaming?
like he was hit with... What the fuck are you talking about? What's screaming? Nobody was screaming. We talked. There were some bad jokes, some fake laughter. There was a conversation.
Do you need anything?
Look,
Dobby,
I came out of there. Am I covered in blood?
then get the fuck out.
Do you know what does a lot to hurt someone? A hammer. Was I covered in blood? Was I panting heavily from exertion? Was Elk, who walked out and talked to you, broken by a hammer?
Let me ask, are you sore like you were swinging a hammer?
I mean,
Flex
I
it
was...
around. Move it around. Tell me, is it stiff? Is it sore?
I mean, it feels like I woke up this morning. It does not feel like it does not feel different than a normal day.
It doesn't feel tense like you were using your hand to swing a hammer around?
I mean, I did swing my hammer around yesterday. At some length,
Once.
because I was training. And to hit you
When? When were you training?
earlier in the
When were
day.
you training?
I have been practicing. Listen,
And part of
the
this
last time we
training
went to
regimen,
fucking hell.
how many days?
I don't know, 4 or 5, I think. We got back from the mission. A couple of weeks passed. And then I wasn't feeling like shit anymore. And so I've started training on a spell.
That's a fucking lie.
What are you talking about?
Mm.
I'm trying to learn a wind magic spell. I've asked Raz about it.
Yeah, Ginny did ask Raz. Days ago. Yeah.
We have an educated Lem. Get on my way. On my way.
What?
Put her in quickly. Shit.
Dump
Cool.
on. Tourniquet now.
Give me a moment.
Belt. Got it. Tie the wound. Go right over her arm. Gonna immediately tie that down with the belt tourniquet.
Myself, leave.
Let's go help them.
If you can. Can I borrow one of yours?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I've got some.
Whoever, it don't matter. You get two or three up there, get on the
Go
arm
take it,
now.
take it.
Thank you. Yep, got it.
Oh.
Can you take it around?
Oh
On
no.
the arm, tie it down. I don't know.
I am I chained to a bed?
Nope,
What exactly? What happened? I
got
don't
a
know, she
coaster.
stood up
We're
and
gonna
kind of
slide you
just
down.
ripped off.
We're gonna slide you down a little bit so we can actually
Okay.
access you.
And what the fuck is this about screaming?
Wait, where are we looking?
Right there, right there.
Where are we looking?
Her arm just
Oh.
like fell off.
How far up the arm are we looking right now?
Talia said that they were screaming,
Like just the shoulder left, like.
Okay.
and then there was silence.
Okay.
Okay. Shit. Where's the arm?
There was screaming. Well, there wasn't.
Downstairs. I
got it.
picked-
Why are you believing Talia?
It's
right here.
When did we start believing her?
Through here.
We need to
Thank
immediately
you.
stop this bleeding as quick as we can.
Okay, here we go.
And you asked for her help.
Well, let's look at it this way.
Well, we gotta make sure.
Talia, who hasn't been in the know on any of this shit for months,
It's really up. It's up high. Okay.
all of a sudden gets brought into the loop and everything goes to hell 3 days fucking later.
Yeah. Start
Talia,
magic so we can try to trigger
who
this.
by the way was in a relationship with Melody.
Okay.
Talia,
Not a
who's a
relationship
goddamn
with Melody,
werewolf.
I've heard.
Not anymore. But she was when
I don't know how
Melody
to explain it,
started
but it's different.
Blood thinners, was that what slows down the heart rate, the heart beating process? Because
It's different. You're different.
okay, we might need some.
You just think that I
We
am.
might need some just to help stop her from losing
No.
as much.
You are.
No, I don't.
I think you just stepped out.
I'll put something together.
Do you have the arm?
Yeah, we got it.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You can use this.
I'll run down.
I'd like to think that I know you a little bit.
To keep her calm. Okay, I'll be
Long
right back.
arm.
I would have thought so.
Okay. Raz, do you have anything to help with like stemming bleeding outside of tourniquets? Because this is up really high at the shoulder.
Stay with us.
Oh no, you're my best friend.
I'm asking you to talk to her.
What? Why?
Okay.
I'm worried about you. You are not you.
All right.
This is
You're
always...
not.
Which part?
Stick with us, okay?
You have never been buddies with Elk. Never.
Elk and I have never been on particularly bad terms because we've never actually spoken all that much. Because pretty early on, I was told not to get that close to him. But every time that I have, he has generally been a pretty good guy. He has repeatedly offered to help me with things. He offered to help you. And yeah, I raised some concerns about that.
We would need to at least start by
But, shockingly,
possibly
I read into things.
You wouldn't. You would never dismiss it like that, Ginny. I know you.
What are we doing?
Never.
right
Well, we
now.
need to figure
Right
that
now.
out.
Just that easily. Believing in what he says. You would always grumble upon things.
Yes.
Well,
Think.
so here's the thing. You have assumed that I was 100% okay with everything. And the answer is I was actually reasonably convinced. But you know what? You would have all had an opportunity to convince me otherwise when we left and talked more privately. But what the fuck was I supposed to say in front of half the town when we're not supposed to be talking about this?
Say it.
Can detach it. We're gonna have to put her under.
Look at this from my perspective, Feline. I went into a house, had a conversation, with a plan, with backup. One person says there was screaming. Did you hear the screaming? Did you hear the screaming? Was there any evidence of
You
a
weren't
fight?
near there.
Was there any evidence of a struggle, other than that someone said that there was?
Yeah, there's basically a little
It doesn't need to be.
left.
So what?
It was screaming.
What you're looking
She was there to help you, and I believe that she did, even though I don't like her.
Medical technology and expertise that we just don't have here.
You have a pretty
Think about
good
it.
sense of character, Ginny, sometimes.
Yes, I think so.
This is not one.
This isn't gonna be something you can just reattach. How's it looking?
Not good. Not good at all.
Not good.
I mean, you could attach it, but it would do absolutely nothing. Nerves
Alright, we'll have to put her
broken,
under.
bones
Word.
broken, muscles broken.
Right.
Should be carrying around a dead limb then, so there'd be no.
I don't mean to interrupt.
You
but
going to
if
unchain me
need
from this bed?
power charging, I'm here to help.
We'll
No.
see. We might need
Then what's
that.
the plan?
Right now we
Yeah,
need to
we
put her
know.
under
Just
so we can
keep on
cauterize
standby.
the wound. But right now we have to put her under so we can cauterize it.
I'll
Otherwise
stay
we'll
We'll
over
figure
there.
that
go in
out.
shock. Res, do we have something in the back that can help?
Can I look
with
at your head?
powder
It looks
or
like with
something?
Yeah, I
combined
took it
effort
with
of
me.
a lot of people and a lot of medical ingredients, you might be able to try and reattach parts of the arm
Oh,
if you're quick.
Oh, fuck.
okay, which,
It'll be a
wait,
50-50. If
okay.
the arm would even work at the worst.
Okay, if it works,
Sorry.
then we can work on it. We can help her.
It'll
you
be
know, figure out
50-50 at best.
We won't know until we don't try. We gotta do
Right
something
now? Okay. We'll have to put her under
Fine, and then
anyway,
we gotta
so
do it quick.
We
We gotta do it
we
really
can't have
quick.
her
Okay,
wait.
well, I'll help you then.
Okay, here.
Can undo the
You
bandages.
have to take this. It'll make you
Okay.
fall asleep.
Raz, can you go into the back and find it?
Just worry about
It'll be fine.
you and our concern.
Extremely pale.
Shit, she's losing
And
blood.
maybe. Okay,
Here.
we need a
There.
blood bag. Fuck.
Okay, you
I don't
fall
know
asleep.
if that actually matters to you
Pressure's
right
already
now.
cold.
I feel like it would have.
I'm cold.
Checking pulse.
It's a weak pulse.
Okay,
let's
good.
say
I don't want you to get hurt anymore.
Pulse is dropping dramatically and her forehead's already getting cold.
Yeah, you chained me to a bed.
Bag,
With all this blood loss,
And you don't
it's
trust
not
me.
looking good at all.
Well,
Okay.
no, we're good. Let's attempt. If it doesn't work, then we'll do surgically. We'll surgically remove it. But for the time being, let's just attempt. I'll help you.
Not you.
Alright.
Sam.
you can see blood seeping into the bed from other wounds on her body. She's
Not
still
completely,
bleeding
I don't
from
think
the
so.
side of the arm.
Oh,
So Amaris would hold up the health potion
Okay.
and would attach
Red,
a
can you
makeshift
take care of
IV
all the
drip.
other wood? Here, have some
deal.
bandages if needed.
Amaris
Don't know.
uses
Right now she's
a
losing so much
makeshift
blood.
IV drip, so she's gonna like set it up a health potion with like a drip to go.
I wish I was sure. I wish I didn't think this way.
In the nook here.
Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, what is
And what if they've gotten to you too?
My hand's really good at holding things. Okay.
What if I'm right?
So she's gonna run a tube down, and she's going.
What
to
if there's nothing wrong with me?
Arm right here. So
This is not good.
This is not good at all. She's losing way too much
Her
blood.
other wounds are not closing up fast enough. You may need to make a choice.
Raz, I got you. Nope.
Fuck.
Here, you guys keep working on that.
Okay,
Raz
I
and I
don't
got
think we
the
can
others.
focus
Okay.
on the arm. Right now, everything is just falling apart.
Hey, look,
we
if
need
we,
to get go of the arm.
if
to
it's a
focus
matter
on
from
everything
limb or
else.
life, keep her under but cauterize.
Don't know how to prove that.
We should be able to use the firebomb in there.
But yesterday I wasn't convinced. And now I'm not sure who is or who isn't.
Pump in as much mana as I can.
Yes.
As, the wound.
You
Actively.
see the edges of the wounds begin to close up as you use more mana. You know that if you were to close up the wound now, there would be no possibility of reattaching the arm.
What's
No, fuck the
happening in
arm.
there?
I'm not doing the arm. Everything else is falling
What?
fucking apart.
Yep.
Who's
It's okay.
injured?
We got
We
this
might
side.
us, but
It's
whatever.
all
Talia.
coming out.
Let her fucking be mad. Rather than her fucking die.
What happened?
I don't know. No, I don't care.
How's the
Raz
wounds
is
looking,
working
Raz?
on-
Okay.
We're doing our
Whereas
best.
you begin to
Raz,
see the wounds on her
Anna.
leg begin to close up.
Amaris is working on the other parts, like the other arm and the head.
If I'm right,
Anywhere else?
and there's someone else moving,
Ash is
I
the
don't
one
know.
who
hell, even if I'm not,
close up.
only one of the two parties involved is chained to a bed right.
Alright, checking heart rate. See if there's any.
The excessive amount of healing is beginning to stir her awake.
I'm here.
This is painful.
I'm gonna need you to help Melody.
Does anyone know where Otto is?
Cassandra, do I have
No.
any more of that stuff to keep her under?
I don't know where he is.
Down at the, down at the shop.
Got it.
There should be more down in the shop.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I don't think I do.
Experiencing agonizing pain along your left arm.
You're not the only one in question.
It feels
It is too. I can't go look for him right now, not while you're here.
Inhale. Dahlia, I need you to focus. Try and inhale. I need you to try and inhale. Come on.
Melody, close up all the wounds on her torso. All that remains is the stump of her shoulder.
Okay, are we last chance? Are we closing it up completely?
That's the best we can fucking do. If we can, even. No, fucking...
We can possibly do a search.
You don't mean what you say anyway.
Right now we just need to focus on having the...
Yes, I do.
No.
You wouldn't say this. No, you wouldn't.
Doc coming in. Okay, here.
You wouldn't ever.
From your fingertips to your shoulder on your left arm, it's all pain. And the meds aren't helping.
Exactly the same person that I was yesterday, Anna.
The rest of your body feels numb in comparison.
Okay, this is... Okay, we just gotta work fast. This is not fucking working.
DM, I'm assuming the meds don't put her under?
No.
Fuck. Got it.
Fuck.
Okay, so screw that one then. Alright.
I think the best I can do is like do it together for now, and then bandage it up.
Close up.
No.
Unless you got magic enough to stop it off.
No.
I think so. She should
The
have
nerve endings ripped apart, fold in on themselves.
Amaris is going to just try to keep her as still as she possibly can so these two can work.
The flesh grows out over the exposed bone. It's red and raw, but it's not bleeding. And it's no longer an open wound.
Doing great, Melody. You're doing great.
Yep. Ooh. Okay.
Sally.
Melody's in here.
Don't be fine.
Easy.
You fully healed
You're
the
doing
stump.
great.
It is completely closed off.
Aline,
Well done. Well done, Melody. You did it.
What?
I'd do it myself, but could you get Anna something to eat? I think she probably hasn't eaten or drank anything, and she hasn't slept in days.
So cold.
Oh no.
Alright, checking heart rate.
check the blankets and
Heart rate is better.
Be right back.
I'm sorry.
Stronger.
You
The
said
heart
it's
rate is better, stronger.
Okay, thank you, sorry. Okay, her heart rate's picking back up again.
How is she feeling, like, temperature-wise, though?
Cold.
I'm
Her
sorry.
head's still cold.
We can put the blankets on her.
I'm hoping she'll bring you something too.
Please.
You should be careful. Can hurt yourself.
Alright, you got it.
Please.
You got it.
I'll inform the others who can.
I'm really sorry, Anna.
Please.
The bloody eyes remain.
Don't touch me or I'll fry her, Melody.
Okay. Alright. Okay, hey, just stop. Oh, jeez.
Celine?
Stop it now!
An electric surge courses through all of you.
Get out! Fucking
You smell burning hair.
pins you're on. This is not you, Ginny. You would never fucking do
Another
this.
shock pulses through everyone standing nearby.
Let me go, Celine.
Acrid, burnt hair tinges the medbay.
Ginny.
What the hell's going on? Hey!
Little stupid little Ginny.
Flame nearby. And you smell burnt
What the fuck's happening in here?
apparently magic.
Oh, nothing. It's fine.
It doesn't look like nothing.
And then the smell of burnt skin, burnt hair.
Can we refrain from maiming each other?
Get the fuck out of here before I fry you.
What the fuck's going on?
Get the fuck out of here!
Resident hair is all
See
puffed
what
up
I have
and
to
red.
deal with?
I would suggest
Hair that was painful from the top.
just having a guardsman here
You
at least. for the
two.
time being.
No. Fuck you.
I would suggest you stay here, at least here.
Right.
You don't have to
And
go
I'm so
inside,
much
just
worse
hang out
since you
here.
were in direct contact.
What the fuck happened? Did you stab yourself?
What happened?
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know. Ginny? Look, I'm just here as a doctor. I don't know what's going on. I'm worried about
Do
her.
that for me.
Get the
What
fucking
happened?
chain so we can take this out.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, God. Okay.
You need to lay you down.
I saw Anna being choked out by
Do that first, Anna. Can you lay down?
Do you understand, Ginny? This is not fucking you. You would never have done this to Anna.
You lay down and take deep breaths. Gonna get you something to drink, okay?
We don't need two people losing
Do
arms.
you got it?
No, absolutely. Okay.
Okay.
Here, come in
Right.
and close it. Okay.
What do you want? Get the fuck out. We
I'm
have
a
her.
doctor. I'm trying to help. She needs my
No.
assistance.
Get out.
Does it look like there's anyone else to help? Currently. I'm serious.
Fucking care.
Please, please, don't go.
Brainwashed you.
Just let me help. I'm not doing anything to
So,
her.
Amaris is
I'm
going
literally here
to
just do my job.
wrap a tourniquet around her forearm. All right. She's gonna. I'm sorry, Ginny. This is gonna hurt a little bit, okay? But I need to do it so it can stop the
I
bleeding.
need to
All right.
help her.
Just gonna
I
tie
need to help.
the tourniquet down so that. And tie it down. Let's
Because I
tie.
don't want another person losing a limb today.
Okay. Oh God. Okay.
Okay, what are we
Okay.
dealing with?
Okay. I just tourniqueted the arm down so it'll stop the bleeding for us to remove it. Would you be able to help me by administering meds, any kind of pain medication, or because I'm gonna have to pull the sword out
We have soothing
afterwards?
salve, and we also have a healing balm. Maybe we could use that. See if that.
We'll need
helps.
both. We'll need both for the hand.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Did you get a fucking chain already?
Did she? Out of character question. Did she break the chain?
I'll get.
She's still chained on the other
Okay.
hand.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to crush these up because
Okay. Yep. So
Marcel,
here's.
help me crush these.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay,
Just help me crush
what do
them.
we have
Yes.
here and how much have you done so far?
Oh, what a fucking morning.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Painkillers.
All right, thank you. Okay, so here's what I need you to do. I need you to coat some of the bottom part of the blade with some of that soothing salve, because as I draw it up,
Yes.
it'll go into the wound and help to mitigate some of the injury, okay?
Hopefully.
Or at least some of the pain. So for Ginny, she's going to administer a little bit of the soothing medication to try to...
Takes
it
out.
might not dull it completely, but, you know.
What the fuck?
Chains hurt.
Maybe. Anything.
Rips off the tourniquet as soon as she can.
I
Okay,
guess.
now we need
Guess we're
stitches.
dealing with this now.
Okay,
Shit, I don't have a kit. Hang on.
it's okay. She's going to hold the wound after she... Oh, fuck. We did not need that. Okay, immediately checking her pulse to make sure she's still breathing and didn't just go into shock on her.
She's it's just yeah, she's bleeding obviously pretty badly, but she's not in shock. She's just in a lot of pain.
You feel a pulse?
Okay. I don't think she's gone into shock, which is good for us. Nope, for now, I'm
yeah,
just gonna
that's
hold her
good.
hand. Yep, for now, I'll just hold her hand out. Holy.
Just gonna have to stop.
We are
I'm
so
shaking
lucky
right
she
now.
didn't. It's okay, we're just so lucky she didn't go into shock.
There's some bandages you can do her
Yeah,
legs.
we are very lucky. I don't think I know what to do in that situation. So.
I'll just deal with it.
We would just have to kind of monitor her heart at that point, and if it stopped, we'd have to go into rescue and pray to God she doesn't go into cardiac arrest.
Don't even start with that.
Oh, we just
I'm
got so
definitely
lucky.
the needle with the soothing salve so it can at least go in and help with whatever. We're gonna have to flip her arm over so I can at least do the other side.
Got it, yep.
Okay.
Alright, she'll kind of rotate her arm to where it's back of the hand side up. There we go, thank you.
Raz, have you treated yourself?
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
what the fuck was going on.
I don't know either. She apparently lashed out and hurt Anna.
Something happened to you too.
Or, I don't
Started
know.
choking Anna out. Started choking Anna out, tried getting involved, but then Feline barged in, pushed me out of the way, and I couldn't help. Because
She's
absolutely
concerned.
losing
which
it.
is-
Yeah, she's concerned. That's perfectly fine.
But yeah, we'll see about talking about this later.
Okay.
Right now.
Check her pulse.
Okay. Are we good? Okay. Yep.
Her leg went down.
Checking
Check
pulse. How's our Ginny looking? How's her pulse looking?
Probably fine. You know, elevated obviously.
Fine
but,
enough.
You know, yeah.
Okay. Any how's her breathing? Does it seem at least like
She's fine.
no? I don't want to say stable, but like okay, got it. Okay.
I think Raz
Should I
has been
just start
electrocuted. He's
administering?
bleeding out of his ear.
Raz has been here. Okay,
No,
we just
I'm
finished
fucking
with
not
her.
joking.
It's okay.
Okay, if I could just get a hand, if I could just get one hand, that would be enough.
I got you,
Come.
Melody. We're good here. Just finish that up, but we're good to go.
Yep, I'll bandage her up now.
Doc coming in. Okay.
Do Raz. I got Anna.
Where the fuck is Nisha?
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
Fucking hell.
Okay, gonna place her arm down carefully.
His ears were burning.
Right ear.
There we go.
It's not bleeding anymore. It was just one tiny little drop.
Should be good.
I think he might have gotten a shock or something, but I'm not completely
Marcel,
sure.
if you could, just keep an eye on Ginny
Check
as
her heart
well.
rate.
Actually, Guardsman, if you're able to watch Ginny, I'd appreciate it. I need to see what the fuck's going on.
I can keep an eye. Don't worry.
His hair's all
I need
fuzzy and
somebody to help me move the painkillers as well if you can.
She's gonna kind of like look for any signs of like burns or like any attacks.
Yeah, I'm really sure about it. It's gonna remove
you don't
his
see
shirt.
anything.
And is there any possibility of blood? Like, is there like a cut on his ear?
It
or
looks like
is
it came out of his ear. But it's not bleeding anymore.
If you can, Guardsman, just sit down. If Feline, the Dragonkin, starts shouting at you to get out, you are a part of the town and you are here safety. It would probably be a good idea for you at least to stay until there's more people, not just her.
He said he
Yeah.
might have gotten
Yeah, don't
electrocuted,
worry. I'll get
so I
it.
don't think he might be feeling anything, but he might have still have gotten a shock.
Yep. Nope. Okay. Do you feel a burning sensation? Did you feel kind of stiff, tingly?
I can confidently say I don't know exactly what's going on, but
There isn't any complications with your heart. I just need you to have a seat
Nothing
for a
good.
couple of minutes, okay? Trust me. This is just so
I've also instructed, just letting you know so
Just
you
give me
can
a
hear it as well.
Give me like
Feline comes in and tells the Guardsman to leave. He's not to leave. Oh,
okay? If you feel strange at
he's not to
all,
leave
or
at all.
anything feels
He's
wrong,
to stay
tell me
here to
immediately.
make sure she's make sure that she isn't here left alone.
I'm not sure if I
Ginny, you
have
doing
to
okay?
go
I'll stand here just so people don't get mad at me for getting closer.
You got me.
That's her arm then. It's just lying here.
Is
next
there a
to her.
possibility she got shocked as well?
Yeah, I suppose
Like,
so.
moving it?
Just take it easy. Please don't lash out again. We'd appreciate it.
Well,
We have a lot
the
of medical
sheep
right
over
now.
there will now begin sucking.
If you need any assistance, let us know.
Yeah, I tried to move him.
I need to get out of this fucking chain, Melody.
Like with our medical.
How's
Yeah, I
your,
think we
how's your
should-
heart rate?
I don't have the keys for it.
No,
I can't do anything.
nobody
Fine, but I think
No,
we
no.
need to wake
They
her up.
just
If
sort
she's
of
been
put it on
electrocuted,
the
that's
bed.
not good.
No, you're right, you're right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go get some saline.
I'll get something.
Oh, stay with us.
Oh,
Okay,
Hey,
what's going on?
hey.
Everything.
Seems to have been saying left and fucking right. That's what fucking
Yep.
Can you gently kind of take her hand?
Ugh.
Can you just get over a little bit?
We should fucking lock her
Feel
up.
like yourself again.
Alright, I got something. This could definitely wake her up.
Too dangerous to transport her
Got it?
right now.
Okay. I'll keep her here.
I don't fucking care. Get her mana out of her. Then we fucking transport her.
How can we get her mana out of her instead of expending her own?
Really, really strong smell.
I don't fucking know. Away.
Why don't you whack her around some more and then she'll electrocute you?
Yeah, I can knock her out, and then we can transport her.
Come on.
Can you hear
We're
her?
good in the state she's already in.
Here. She's gonna gently take her hand.
I guess for the time being we're just gonna.
Squeeze my hand if you can hear me.
Punching someone to submission doesn't always solve things.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Hey. You're fine, Anna. You're fine.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
You would never have done this, Ginny. Do you realize that?
Of course I would have.
You will hate yourself so much when you are yourself.
Do you think I wanted to?
But you did, didn't you?
Turn off.
Keep looking at me.
Just bad tracking day.
Do you know what day it is today?
I don't think we have anything more to talk about, Philippe.
I know it's a dumb question. I need to make sure that you're mentally. I don't know what just happened to you. Do you know anything to me?
Give me a second.
You can do it.
It's okay, it's okay. Take your time.
Really, it's just another diagnosis.
Have you gotten healed?
That's right.
Anna?
Anna tried to talk to you. She got zapped. Delaney tried to talk. Well, pushed her away.
I know.
Trying to get out of the chain.
People who can't talk to you. It's going thinner and thinner.
Been a huge help tonight, okay?
Yeah, well, people I thought were my friends tied me to a bed.
I just need you to take some deep breaths.
Not a great day for any of us, is it?
Here, I need you to drink this. It's gonna help on the pain, okay?
Suppose not.
Come on.
Raz, how you feeling, buddy?
You're doing good, Anna.
But they must have reason for it. I wasn't there for any of this. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
You're good to go out and check on
There
them.
you go.
I appreciate it. Unless
Okay, you're doing good.
As far as I can tell, Talia said something. Everyone lost their fucking minds about it.
wait here if you want to keep watching over her. I'm gonna just quickly sweep and check on everyone else, okay?
Make sure that's
I don't know what happened the other day. What you're referring to now.
How many fingers did you have?
You're referring to now. She just lost her arm.
You did good work, really good work.
Peek in. How are we looking?
She lost her arm. Okay.
That I don't know anything about.
Melody, Ella, how are we looking?
Yeah.
Is she stable?
I suppose you're the next
What
person.
happened?
The next best person. I'll leave it to you.
Rising, I think. She seems to be okay.
Temperature's
at least for the
rising.
time being.
Okay.
It's okay.
It might be.
Sorry,
I think maybe there's a chance Talia fucked up and this is what she gets in return.
So she might be a little too warm, so
I can keep one of
just
these
monitor it. If it stays too
Don't touch
hot
me.
for too long, then she might be.
This was your plan.
It's possible. I hope we'll have to keep it
As
down
far as I
because
can tell, it went
there's
fine.
infections happening and the wounds
Yep.
that we closed
It
up.
didn't.
Those actually we
So
might
everyone seems to think.
do
Nishka.
and cut it open again and properly clean it.
Yeah.
Make sure she
Are you
doesn't-
familiar with the phrase, if everyone else is an asshole?
Okay, I'm gonna check on this.
I'm gonna go steal it.
I don't think everyone's an asshole.
Yeah, go ahead.
You just
My doctor.
electrocuted Anna. In what reality would you ever do that?
Which arm got taken away?
Gonna be fine.
The same one where I'd make Feline torch me.
You are gonna be fine.
Easy. Hey,
No.
You are making sure that you're gonna be fine.
Ginny, can I see your right hand, please?
You should stay awake.
holding your hand.
Out of character, she's just inspecting the stitching, making sure that it's not broken or anything from her waking up.
Yeah, it's intact.
You'll be fine. Okay? Take it easy and try and stay awake.
Okay, thank you.
Okay? Can you do that for me? All good though, still? That's good. That's good, good girl.
I'll be right back.
So good, Anna. Okay.
Doc coming in.
Guys, again, okay. Talking
Okay.
now.
Ginny's awake
Take it easy.
and Talia.
Ishka.
You doing good now? Do we need to do any more?
Not sure.
As far as I can tell, this is all predicated on Talia telling you some things about what happened.
Stay awake. You got the painkillers. She's been all rubbed up. She should be fine.
Don't you mind?
I need her to take it easy, okay?
Okay.
Otto was in the room with me. We brought him in invisibly.
Otto
Specifically,
claimed to know him from years back.
Actually, well, before I do.
Her.
Please. Here you go, Raz, here.
He was still my backup. He was still there invisibly. The plan was that if something happened, that he was going to leave so he could fucking tell you.
And why was he uninvisible?
Because
he
when the
left
conversation went well, there was no need for it anymore.
So you're telling me you think it's good spycraft to drop your contingency the minute you think things are okay?
Well, it wasn't the minute. He was invisible most of the time. Probably 35 minutes of the thing, I think? I don't know.
So you show your hand after you're done.
There are things he wanted to talk about.
I don't know what to say to make
You
remember
can-
who you are.
You can talk to him about the fact that he's shitty at spycraft.
You're running this show.
Was it
you
my
just made
order?
excuse for him.
I didn't order him to come out of invisibility. I didn't have
You're
anything to
still
do with
covering
that.
for him. You were just covering for him. Come on, Ginny.
Let me know if anything obvious like that has happened.
Yeah.
In what world do you show your hand?
Do you want something? Do you want tea? Would you like something?
Wasn't my call.
Would you like me to go ask someone? I think I know some of
Do you remember why you went in to talk with Elf?
Because there were suspicions about a lot of the things going on. That
Specifically
other
suspicions
people...
of one in particular thing.
That other people... Really? Because let's
What
think
was the
about
one
this.
The specific thing.
It wasn't one thing. It was lots of things. Lots of little things.
It was, but it stems from one very important thing.
Sick. It stems from the fact that
His
you...
ability to inflict his influence on others.
Which we have evidence of... Where? You're the one that said it.
Confirming it herself. With the witnesses from the trip when her father went to the academy, which has been confirmed by multiple other students.
The only piece of information that I have ever had is what you've told me, and I took it on faith.
Yes. Because I knew more. I told you what you needed to know.
Can I please look at your left arm?
And you trusted me with that alone. Because I have always been your shield, and you have always been my hammer.
I'm fine.
Apparently not.
Anna's awake and she's stable. I just re-looked at Ginny's stitching and it's clean. It's fine. Look, I'm asking you because I have the moment.
Give you some time.
You're not yourself.
Not now.
Or you just never knew me.
Allow me to do it if I open the curtain here and let you sit by Anna? So you can-
Nishka, I'm the person who had a rumor of an inkling of something about Feline and threatened to end you because of it. I'm the person who pushed Feline to torch me.
You come with me then?
Rather than try to let her leave alone. I'm the one who has promised to kill Talia should everything in the basement ever not work. When have I ever been anyone but this person?
She's not gonna let me look at her.
Talia?
You told me about your father and life back home and everything that went wrong that drove you here.
Yeah.
Every piece of information that would ruin you.
Yeah, no. You try to give you a lot of things, trust me. Not much we can do about it. But you're alive, you're breathing.
I did offer to sit her down here, but
Very juicy, but you're alive.
I did.
You are
Okay?
not.
Alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
good, capable hands.
You did. You absolutely did.
We're looking after you guys.
You are not yourself.
gonna be fine.
Okay.
I can't imagine what's going
You're not.
on right now.
You got a serious one to take up.
You have shown in the past susceptibility to this.
Okay.
Okay. Any explanation what the fuck happened here?
Like I asked two of you, make sure that nobody.
Which part in particular?
The medical staff here.
Annie, really?
Is going in between you. Alright?
Faylene, if you'd like to see Anna, you can.
In that room.
Is he sleep alright?
I
Oh,
haven't
it's
started
probably-
getting ready to leave,
If they're helping medical
so
staff, they got
I will
for that.
take my leave from the situation.
You know most of the important details anyway.
A lot of clutter in here.
Anna's stable.
Good luck,
Ginny's being
everybody.
spoken to.
Thank
Try
you.
not to let loose side burn down while I'm gone.
Faylene does have
Right.
I'm trying not to freaking.
Alright. Really fucked up Anna, didn't you?
Helene had listened to reason. I just wanted her weapon.
I'll be right back. I promise.
Can at least get somewhat of an idea of what happened. Just at least somewhat.
They think that I'm out of my
Elk is
fucking
a
mind.
mind
For fuck's sake.
Well, fucking maybe you are.
Maybe.
That's what I'm here to fucking find out. So tell me.
I
I
am
need
fine.
full on all detailed life story. I just needed somewhat timeline idea of what is going on.
Elk is a mind mage.
Elk, the merchant. Ah.
Everything good in here?
Not really. But at the immediate moment, there is no fires.
Do you mind if I move this then? So at least people know?
Really sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
That
letting
was
you know
me, that was
Wolf
me.
is outside the door and he has instructed anyone who isn't a part of medical or who hasn't got medical's permission to be here. That sort of stuff. At least they've got people on the door. So.
I'm sure you'd understand that I'm here.
It wasn't
Oh yeah, no, it's
We
fine.
spoke
you're here.
earlier.
bad at all, but Ginny kinda has been. So where's he now? Is he just fuck all gone?
Yes, as far as we can tell. He somehow managed to slip out of an.
I'm sure there's a perfectly
Cassandra,
Sorry.
It's fine.
they're wrong. He's not
The time
involved.
and place.
Felt wrong. I've got ahead of myself.
She seemed fine. Like.
So what do we do?
Well, she didn't seem fine. She seemed very tired, but she seemed fine. Like she did not seem like her arm was going to fall off.
Don't worry about it right now.
Most people
I don't
don't.
know if you can't, but try not to.
You just come in and leave side.
No plan at all.
There is a plan.
This was
Yeah.
what happened when she didn't give the previous injury enough time to heal.
There's a plan.
Yeah, of course. We moved in the medical bed.
Don't trust Talia.
There's a plan.
She wasn't allowed the time to have it heal.
Never seen an arm fall off.
Has he been at anybody else?
You know. That is so strange.
Otto.
He's magic?
Well, that explains why he's not here.
Let's just say that her arm was only barely holding on in the first place.
I should have been there.
Is that
Should have fucking left and listened to Ginny.
when? Is that from the full moon? The wounds?
What again? Now she will only be able to hold one bottle of alcohol.
I always get worries after. Alright. To be normal.
I guess
Pretty sad.
No idea how she's gonna take it either.
this was going to be maybe
So what now?
a false statement, but I was
Fully
hoping
realize
it at least wasn't
something else.
I have other situations I need to deal with.
You know.
And I'm down a right hand and a partner.
You're
Again.
fucking kind of weird right now.
Huh. Never thought of that.
You've seen me after a full moon.
If I lose,
before,
I'm
right?
Are you planning on just keeping Ginny locked up here? Like, what's the deal?
No.
That is what I expect.
Wulfric, I imagine, would like to take over the situation.
No one in guilt or if I lose him.
That's understandable. He did say he wanted to have a meeting with all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Seems right now I don't think it's the best time, but we might have to have it regardless.
Is there someone to
Alright.
fight?
No, she's in there. She's in there with us. In the hand.
She got back in.
And regardless if we want to leave Ginny here or not, we're gonna have to, you know, I don't know if we're gonna have to keep her here and we just inform her, or we take her with her to the meeting. No offense, Jenny.
Fine. I still think you're wrong.
It fell off in the end.
But that was my chance. I'm not gonna promise not to get the fuck out of here if I get the opportunity to. But I do give you my word that I'm not gonna hurt anyone.
Else.
Not here. Hmm?
Anyone else?
Like Kara?
Anyone else?
You got the coordinates.
You're not gonna let her go.
You know the worth of my word. Whether you think that's still good is up to you.
Person described as mate. So, got it. He is butler or is he coordinator?
He's the man with 100 jobs.
That is a lot of jobs. Wow.
Well, he likes to do a lot of things.
I had to use Ember Root for the first time last night in a long time.
Once in a while, he doesn't know what resting is.
Oh.
Motivated.
Does not sound like he is taking it.
That's what I'm meant.
If I hadn't done what I'd have done, you'd have killed him.
Not quite.
I mean,
Pauline would have.
considering how everybody was acting last night, you awfully would have killed him.
There's a reason I went first. He has questions he needs to answer.
I didn't know pushing myself would do that.
Okay.
I didn't know.
I assume he's medical.
Like what? If you can tell me.
Well, the easiest one is why Ginny is like this.
If Ginny does that to you again.
Because I'm me.
You're
I'm not
you.
marked.
You're not you.
But she is asking if you're marked though.
There's so much happening and I felt like I had to help.
You would have hit Otto if he tried to unveil himself, and I think he's more competent than that as well. You would not have then just walked out casually. You would not have invited people back to discuss something that they were not involved. You
I
know
was going
you
to
wouldn't.
lie to them.
No. You would have done that in the street. You would have broken the crowd up. You would have relied on me to do that because that is what I do.
Sacrifice
And then we would have had a talk.
for the greater good of everyone around you.
You would not have hit Anna in any capacity whatsoever. You would not risk it.
Nishka. You know who I am. You know where I'm from.
All we managed to learn is that he got away.
You really think there's anything I wouldn't do for the right cause?
Which is why you went in that room last night. Which is why I trusted you to go in there with just Otto instead of going myself.
I'm sorry.
You tell me, you really feel like yourself?
Yes. I feel like I had a sword through my hand. That wasn't fun.
My forearm is still quite sore from where I got hit with a hammer.
If I wanted to break your arm, I would have hit you harder. You don't think I can break an arm when I want to? Then you know less about me than I thought.
Wolfric, have you been caught up on...
Am I going to be able to use my hand again?
Yeah, I have. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, I would think so. We've done enough to stitch it up, and if you need, I can do magic healing, but there may be some loss of grip, maybe. We'll have to see, though, when it fully heals.
Okay.
Had fully not done that, we would have actually, there would have been, well, would have been less damage. So.
Last night was a very rough night. People were called to action, and
yeah,
it wasn't advantageous for us. It was frantic.
Wait, are you medical?
The people just did what they thought was right.
Okay.
I can't fault you for doing that.
What does that say?
You can trust me when I say that it's going to be rough.
Hey, Ginny.
Very rough for you.
Tough morning, huh?
But you'll have something that I didn't have.
How you feeling? How's your hand feeling?
it hurts. A lot. But considering I had a broken leg and dislocated knee and I've exploded a couple of times and...
Alright. Then we don't talk.
Well.
Kinda just par for the course, huh?
Take it easy.
It's about as bad as anything.
Wolfric?
Do you need anything?
Whatever made you think I
Donna,
deserved
okay.
to be Griffin?
What else is known inside?
We got her stable. She was awake and speaking when I was talking to her. Would you
He
like me
needs
to
to
pass the
eat.
message?
Tell her I'm sorry.
When you actually get the
I don't think she ever held any animosity towards you for what you did. Because even when I brought her over there, she was more worried about you than herself.
People that trust you, you inspire.
I know.
Yeah. Did you get healed?
Hey.
I don't remember.
Sit down next to her.
You to be on your own 2 feet for once and stick yourself to a good goal.
You're just gonna keep staring?
Simple as that. Like I said,
Hey.
people that go through that.
Kishka?
She knows you didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it. It's not like you. You're always running around trying to look after the people you care about. We'll figure this out, okay?
I thought you were gonna fall over then, I will admit.
I'll be right back, alright?
Is there
sits up. Excuse me. Doc coming in.
Can I help you?
Your eyes aren't purple anymore.
They... Oh.
Ginny sends her apologies on it. Aileen, would you like me to look at your...
They've always been purple. What are you talking about?
No. They're not glowing purple. They're solid black.
I mean, the iris is purple, but the...
They're not glowing.
My eyes have always been purple.
But they're not glowing.
I can't promise anything.
They don't need to glow. The fucking daytime.
They were last night.
Like they've been since forever.
You sit tight.
Because it was nighttime.
Can you show me where the fuck that mark is? That's everyone telling me. How does it look?
Okay. I don't know it, but fair enough. It's on her left hand.
Been here for a while. Has been here since the academy. If you remembered.
Concerned about just people taking magic. I don't know. Is it good or bad?
What the fuck are we gonna do with Ginny, huh? It's just gonna be here?
Then I'll make you a deal.
Only here in the cave.
I won't push the envelope, but you will have lunch. That's a doctor's order, understood? Even if it's small.
Is magic cause pain? Or
We should lock her up.
Thank you.
You've already done that.
Okay.
Behind bars.
There's something else about it.
Wait. Okay. Oh dear.
You figure it out.
Don't force yourself up too quickly. Think you has?
You should see yourself about
I don't know if this is a bad time to ask, but are we still having like the meeting still, or no? Are we cancelling that?
We need to see who's going to be in bed all day and not first.
Call upon you to help.
Well,
things a lot more than
Talia is missing an arm, so most likely will be in bed all day. Ginny's locked up right now. As for Anna, I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to go near them in case they ever go at me again. So, but seems to be stable from what I know.
Sorry to disturb.
Right.
I lost it.
You acted.
Not my leg.
Stab someone.
Wanna help me walk?
How much pain are you in?
Come with me a second. Just want you to walk me through what happened.
Pain at all?
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember?
You just had it in your hand. You just had it in your hand.
Where were you?
That's like whatever you want to say is important. Yeah.
Nishka,
It was just a question.
So you don't
would it be a good
remember
idea
where
to give
any of this happened? You just remember doing it?
Anna this?
Remember.
Or she freaks out about it?
It's related to what you were talking about.
Amara.
Yes.
Could you do me a favor? Pass this along to Anna.
Warrior. Are you a warrior?
Of course. Doc coming in.
Just in case she wakes up and she freaks out where it is.
How about you get someone to help them?
Nishka.
Right? If ever like being medical
I assume it goes without saying that you understand the implications of Helene not knowing what happened.
I am abundantly aware, because I have nothing but problems.
Is everyone stable in this room?
Anna told me once that it doesn't like me.
The only one I haven't checked
Alright.
up on is Talia, but I can double check on her again really quick if you'd like.
Otherwise, yes, would be the point. So you have a
How's she doing, Ophelia? Is she still alright?
That didn't happen. She said she was fine. She said she was just so. Otherwise, I didn't say anything.
Thank you.
Alright.
I think it goes without saying as well. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask if she was confined to
You
the
said
room
I was
because she
worried.
did.
You were worried about me killing Elk last night.
There's only one thing I'm
Yeah.
worried about, but if that's clear and she's not experiencing...
Based off the conversations we had, you should know that this should not have been a thing, given the conversations we had earlier in the day.
Just, she's...
So I'll say
Something
this
changed
now.
while I was in the room.
Do you have mana?
You changed.
Don't have.
Well, this is a fun little message to anyone who might be listening.
Her temperature. If she maintains a fever, then we might have to go back.
I'm not going to end with Elk.
Perform the surgery.
I see.
I will make it so expensive to operate in this town for that organization that they will have to reconsider.
Yes, you said yes.
She's bleeding from her hand, and you see all.
People, it's
No,
alright
I don't.
if you don't keep watch from this.
I was just curious if she could leave.
Wait too long to get checked. Sorry.
If you'll provide me with one moment, I'll just double check.
Came down further as a little.
Miss Nishka?
Hey, Mars.
Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt again.
Run down to the
Ophelia's asking if we can clear Talia. Talia, I guess, claims she's fine, but I already made mention to Ophelia about her temperature.
I'm gonna say now, I'm not gonna get involved because if I attempted, she'll just argue with me like she tried last night, so I won't attempt. This is on you. I'm letting you do the call here. You're the second in command as well, so...
Okay.
Let's go get back. Let him stay.
Okay.
Is it a side effect of the full moon?
One moment.
Her arm fell off. I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really fucking gruesome.
Okay.
So place your hand down and feel for her temperature. Would she go down a little bit? Would she be more ironed out? Or would she still be warm? Like, weirdly warm?
It's a little bit colder than normal, but it's nothing that seems like she's
Nothing I can't handle. But yes.
Context of character when saying the temperature was rising, she meant it was stabilizing from cold to
Same arm.
Okay. Checks your pulse, checking for leaks looking at normal heart rhythm.
a little bit level, but
So
I have literally sacrificed life and limb for the guild and the people in it.
And aside from the obvious,
I have
anything
no clear
covered
injuries
for
or
both of you
anything.
several times, both
At
on the
most,
battlefield
she just
and in
seems
town.
Kind of pale, a little bit weak.
how do you feel right now? Besides
Anything else other than
And I am very tired of playing games.
Shock has worn off after I realized my arm is
Know right now that I'm not actually speaking to either of you.
sore and a bit dizzy, but
Okay.
I think Here's what I'm gonna.
As long as I have I'm not trying to sound rude here or like snarky. I'm a little confused because you are talking to both of us right now.
As a doctor, I appreciate your help.
She thinks someone's watching.
You
Yes.
need to hear from me now.
Oh, okay.
You are not doing a
Sorry.
damn bit of heavy lifting today. Unless it is literally a matter of immediate life or death to
But the
you
point
or
is, I
her.
care very much about the
I'm
two
gonna
of
do
you.
it, I'm gonna assign
So
it
do
to
not
you,
take this
okay?
personal.
Until you recover, no heavy lifting, no fighting, no BSing, and
I
especially
mean,
no alcohol.
you can
from
say that
now
to the rest of the guild who have either ignored me or don't want to listen to what I say because they believe I'm trustworthy because everybody spread around that
and
something's
we
wrong.
Really, really
So-
need to do this again. Okay?
Thank God.
Right. So here's
I
what
already have a
do.
very long
I'll
list
let
of
it play
things I
here
need
so
to
you
kill.
can spend time with each other. And then when you're feeling
Don't
stable
add to
enough
it.
that you're not straining to move around or whatever.
I
you'll be
wasn't
cool,
planning on
okay?
trying to get on anyone's list.
Not you. And not you.
Look,
Don't meddle.
she just wants to ask me something that she's not sure if other people in here can hear about it.
What? You doing alright? Ooh.
I kind of have to
Maybe a
DM
few times.
OOC this, but Amaris would kind of get down and kind of like put her ear over so she could whisper it.
She wants to ask something.
Don't know that it matters.
Can't hear.
She does. Ophelia,
Well, does matter to people.
could you come back with me, please?
The people it matters to chained me to a bed.
Did you have
And they're gonna toss me in a cell.
kind of
I can try and get you out. Just. I'm whispering this, so. I can try and get you out. I just need the moment for it. I'll try and create a distraction.
I heard that.
I'm whispering. Sorry, that's out of character. Whispering.
Is it something I can help answer, or is it something specifically for her?
I believe it may be something specific.
Get the fuck
It'll be
out,
okay.
Melody. I don't trust you.
Then here's what I'll say.
Well, I'm allowed to be here on medical.
Get
You can ask Wolfric.
the fuck out. You
Feline,
can sit
I'm
over
doing-
there.
I could sit in the corner if you want me to. Which I'll do that, actually. Just so you don't start getting pissy with me again.
No alcohol, no heavy duty.
Look at you.
absolutely no
fucking
fighting unless
piss scared of you.
life or death.
I don't fucking care.
Well, if you were a friend, then yeah, you would care.
Just watch over her.
Do you understand? She's not herself. Do you? No,
I
you
know
wouldn't.
that.
Because you are brainwashed too.
How would you know? You don't.
Do you
talk
understand
together.
that mark? Is Alex mark, as I understand it? He has control over you.
Feline,
Your
I've had
eyes
this
are
mark since
different.
the academy.
I don't care.
Trust me, I'm right there with you. So just do what you're gonna do.
Your eyes have changed ever since you came here.
I'll clear you too, okay?
Not really, they've always been like this, so.
They haven't.
It was
I
How would you know?
remember.
You don't. You barely spend any time, and every time I did try and talk to you, you were saying "fuck off." You walked away. How else am? How else
Don't
are
you think
supposed to know that?
I watched your eyes when I was talking and saying fuck off to you? You think you were stupid?
No, I don't think you're stupid. I just think you're ignorant sometimes. You don't really care
I'm
about
behind.
what other
Excuse me.
people say or do.
Yeah, I
I'm
am.
not trying to do this to provoke you.
You
or
shouldn't.
to-
Sit.
Take this bottle at the library, maybe.
And the library's probably a good spot.
Yeah, I don't feel
Aileen, have you allowed Raz to look at you?
Yes. You shouldn't allow Melody to be here alone with her.
Well, I'm here right now and Raz is here too.
I don't know if you are brainwashed too. Can't know.
I'd be happy to show you.
You get tired, let me know. You can sit down for a minute.
Oh.
Hmm. Any changes? Your hand's still hurting?
It'll continue to hurt, I assume, until there's not a hole in it.
Well, we've stitched it up and we've provided a lot of soothing salve to it. So, the feeling should at least be dulled a little bit. Also, if you're worried about Anna eating food, I ordered her as a doctor and she agreed to it to have lunch. If she wasn't going to have breakfast, I ordered that she'd have lunch, of course, of course. I also passed on your message to her, okay?
Check on these guys.
Hey. I know, it's been a difficult morning.
No, check where she is.
Something the matter?
I think Feline's gonna try something.
Where Feline think Nishka is?
He's gonna what?
I don't know. Check outside to begin with.
She's gonna come after me.
Okay. Bring here or just tell Feline.
No, don't tell her. Just let me know.
Would you like me to stay here with you for a bit?
Look out where she is. Don't.
Please.
You would?
Okay.
Sit right here. Melody, I've cleared Talia and Ophelia.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, sorry about that. What's up?
Nope, you good?
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was busy
Oh, no worries, no worries.
thinking things in my head. So.
Hey, thanks for the help this morning. I really do appreciate it.
It's all good. Thanks for helping as well.
If it wasn't for your
Despite all the
magic, I don't know
chaos.
if we would have been able to. I know, if it wasn't for your magic, I don't think we would have been able to keep her up. You and Cassandra both were instrumental. I definitely could not have done that on my own. She probably would have died if it was just me. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Well, I kind of guessed that, so.
Give me a break here, I'm trying.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry. We've done what we can. Best we could do with at least with this limited supply we have as well. Which we're gonna have to do a stock check at some point.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and finish refining the flowers that I made, that I brought in with Cassandra yesterday into medical potions. One of the ones I just brought in was like less than a few hours old, so.
Ginny, do you need any food or water?
Okay.
Okay.
Anna's up. She's set up, and I ordered her to have lunch, so.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm glad she's awake.
Yeah, she's up and moving around. Otherwise, I think we're.
Did Talia leave already?
I didn't see her walk out, so I think she's still back there with Ophelia.
Okay. Right. Nope, they're gone. And the
Nope.
arm's still there, by the way. We should really. I don't know what to do with the arm.
Probably.
Actually, you know what? I'll just take it to the blacksmith and we'll just burn it there.
That would probably be best.
Yeah.
It's gonna smell. No.
Do you have a
We
bucket
don't
to
have
like
any
put it
other way
in?
of getting rid of it, unfortunately.
Burn it elsewhere. Or bury it. Don't do it in the middle of town.
Bury it too. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll...
Graveyard for the arm. Put half of the stick in the ground.
Bury it, I guess. I'll be back.
Here lies Talia. She tried to lend a hand.
Here lies. Her problems were more than an arm's reach away.
It looks all. It's kind of dusty though.
Nothing scratched on the walls, nothing like that.
Nope, nothing at all.
How's your head doing?
Anna took a look at it again this morning. It's fine.
Do you need any extra blankets?
Need to keep my hands free.
Of course, of course.
You don't have to stay here.
Slides over and kind of just sits down right here. Kind of leans over to a whisper. Did she stab your head?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she doesn't leave.
Your spirit.
I promise I won't let her leave.
Not her.
I've been up all night. Just me. But I need to get some coffee at some point. Were you even able to eat anything this morning? Was any food brought to you? Hmm.
She's probably in with Wolfric Raz.
Yeah, Wolfric was not doing very good this morning. It's been a busy night, after all. I don't even know a lot about what happened. I'm just glad you're okay. Nope, Raz. Perfect timing.
Did you need me?
I didn't, but I think Raz was looking for you.
No, I was gonna ask.
Oh.
We're still gonna let us be here.
Figuring that out.
You thirsty? Would you like something?
Doesn't matter what.
No.
Do you mind if I step out
You're asking me now.
to get it? You don't want anything?
No.
Okay.
Talking to Anna.
I'll be right back.
Ringo?
Do you?
I'm glad. Ringo's gone great.
I don't. Oh, I wish I did. I used to. Oh.
There we go. I want to get myself one too.
Have you eaten anything?
I can set it right here if you'd like.
Not yet today.
Just really likes being stuck to my hand. So, I heard you were some kind of engineer.
Rick, do you know anything about a fireball
Oh.
in the sky?
Yeah, that was Sildon apparently, just floating around.
Okay. I thought I had to worry then. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries. I don't know what he's doing, but
I don't know either. Nobody's in town, so fuck knows at this point.
I guess so.
My mom and I.
I heard you're an engine. Oh. Oh. What kind?
We built airships.
Really? That must be a pretty lucrative profession. Work on airships.
Kinda. I mean, I wasn't an employee. I was.
Just helping, thinking aid.
Yeah. I think I started when I
nothing wrong with
was, you know. She'd take me along when I was maybe 4.
4 years old and she's got you swinging the hammer, huh?
Usually just holding things.
Well, I
But,
commend you. It takes a far smarter person than myself to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Lasted until I was about 17.
A long time.
Yeah.
How old are you now, if you don't mind me asking, of course? It's okay if you don't want to answer.
No, Midsummer was, what, 6 weeks ago?
Generally, pretty close to it.
The fuss. It's still 26 then.
Oh, it's been quite some time.
Probably. Gotta be close.
I imagine a lot of people have probably said you look pretty young for 26.
It's my cheerful demeanor.
I think your height helps too, but I guess I'm not much to talk about.
The pink.
Apparently I'm pretty short. Pink. Well, the pink's cute. Nothing wrong with the little flowers.
Those are courtesy of Cassandra. Well, originally. This one's from Anna.
One moment.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm still here.
She's fine. We just didn't want to go down the stairs.
Sitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Could you close the curtain on your way out?
Sure. We good though?
Yeah.
Okay.
As good as I can be right now.
I'll be around, so just call if you need anything.
What do you want?
Okay.
Whatever, honestly.
A little hesitant with going down the stairs, it seems
I
like.
have the brain power to
I don't blame them.
without a choice right now.
Yeah.
What brought you here of all places? It seems like being an airship engineer would net you life.
Alright, I'll be back then.
I,
If it's not, too much to bring up.
I haven't been home in a long time.
Where's home?
Outpost. In Linden.
Where's that? Linden. What's it like in Linden?
It's like... It's kind of like the canyon. Rocky and not a ton
deserty,
of trees.
Dry.
There are trees, but they usually get burnt down. Too much lightning.
Really? Why? Airships in a spot that's full of lightning seems interesting.
How we power them.
Really? Through lightning?
You'll almost never find any that aren't in the storm.
That's fascinating. I actually never knew that. Huh. Wow. How does that like... Oh, sorry. How does, like... How do you maintain consistency with it? Like... Is it just storming that much that you never have to worry about getting struck or whatever? Or, like, how does...
With the airship?
Like, how does that work? Yeah. Like, is it just you're kind of getting zapped and you're flying through the air hoping you continue to get zapped? Or how's it work?
They're all powered on power cells.
Power cells.
You seen my hammer move on its own? Or the drill that we built for the crystals?
I don't think I've actually seen the drill. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've actually seen it. But I've seen your hammer.
I took the power cell back out of it because I needed it back, but... Basically has lightning inside.
Lightning inside of it, like stored? Just bouncing around?
Pretty much. I don't know
That's
exactly how they work.
interesting. How...
I wouldn't be able to build one.
Yeah.
But... You can charge them by plugging lightning into them when they're in a device. Technically, you charge the device and the device puts the lightning in. There's a small one in my hammer.
That's a small device that traps lightning to power your hammer. Gods, and I thought my musket was complicated.
I mean, in some sense, gunpowder's more reliable.
Volatile, perhaps, but I suppose. Lightning, oh my gods. Imagine being able to just do that. I'm sorry, I'm just fascinated. I heard that you were some kind of whiz with that kind of stuff, but I never actually heard it for myself until now. That's fascinating.
I made
But
the
how
hammer
did
myself.
And how did you come about to living or being here?
If
it's not too intrusive, of course.
I spent a long time on the road. I came here because the guild, well, pays better than what I was doing. And,
really? Being paid better?
Not really, but... I mean, it doesn't pay better than the
That's
airship
what I was
thing,
gonna
but like I
say.
said, I haven't been an airship mechanic in 10 years.
Why not? What got you away from it?
I left home.
Just wanted to go out, see about forging your own path, find yourself, stuff like that? Or was it something else? Again, you don't have to answer if it's too much.
What do you know about Linden?
You'll find I'm actually quite sheltered. Erin's always been my home, forever been my home. I've barely even been this far away from home, period. It's always been the Vale for me. The Vale, the Vale, the Vale, Vale this, Vale that. This is the first time I've even lived in any kind of a city, so... Aside from it being very rocky, without a lot of trees, because they keep getting struck by lightning, which powers your airship. Yes?
There is somebody injured towards the blacksmiths. Somebody that's just walked in from the Vale.
Fuck's alive. Alright, moving. Thank you.
To leave the place. And all of the terrible people and all of the terrible problems.
Melody and, or excuse me, Talia and them are back, so we'll bring them over here to this one.
Yeah, put them back in that one.
Perhaps I was sick for a while.
Come on in. That's perfectly fine, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, what are we looking
Oh
at
my.
here?
Not perfect.
Well, I'm not too sure. The lovely lady, Miss Ayla, is extremely adamant that I am incredibly wounded. I disagree. He is covered in holes of varying size that look like they're put by some kind of tendril.
You always go down here.
There are flowers growing out of some of them, actively.
More misfortune you get.
Are they veil flowers?
Was it?
Are they veil flowers?
No, they are just flowers in general.
Got it. Okay. This is. I have never seen this before. How do you
feel about magic? Yeah.
I feel alright.
Can I just test you and see what would happen if I use magic on you? I don't wanna.
Sure.
Thank you, Miss Ayla.
Yeah, for sure.
And thank you for everything this morning as well, by the way.
Healing
Really,
magic
truly.
doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
It's been quite chaotic.
Flowers grow towards the direction of the magic power. That's about it.
Awakens, please.
My.
Well, that's interesting. Magic doesn't
And
really
they
do anything.
And they said you came from the Vale area?
Yeah, I walked through. I walked through.
You walked through it.
Took a while.
Yeah. How long were you in there?
I haven't had a good track of time lately. Everything feels a lot different now.
Yeah.
I woke up over in Yarn a little while ago, and then I started hawking, and now I'm here.
You should count your lucky stars. You realistically shouldn't be here right now if you really were in the Vale for that long. If the madness doesn't get you, the Ursa quads do.
Can I just... Does it hurt if I touch, like, one of the holes?
A little? Oh my god, wait, I'm covered in holes. Oh.
Yes, you're covered in holes. Is that normal?
No, that's not normal.
Okay, that answers our question.
Also, did you get a little bit of his blood on your hand?
Yes.
Oh, it'd be sticky.
Funny.
I was wondering about that. What the hell? Don't put it on me. What the hell?
Look, we need to liven up the place a little bit. No, wait. No, it's climbing up
Actually,
Alright, Ginny.
Yeah, the little bugger's been
What's the plan?
Don't lick the blood. I'm pretty sure there's something in medical that says you shouldn't do that.
I don't know where my weapons are.
You are.
Am I?
Does it smell like honey?
And even if I did, I can't use my right hand.
Tastes like honey too.
It does smell good though. Are you eating it?
Which means travel is out.
That's straight up funny.
Melody!
I'll get an infection and die on the road.
Don't eat the man's blood. Have some dignity. Be like if I got a crazy straw and I plugged it into your arm and I just...
Hello?
Are you coming to?
Everything good back at home?
Melody, be up there.
I'm a little more aware.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I promise we're medical professionals.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we're medical
worry.
professionals.
Hey, don't
I
worry.
was just so curious. Hello, Nishka, do you need anything?
Amara, could I get the stamina potion?
Yes, of course. Just keep on him. I'll be right back.
I won't eat any of his blood.
Please don't.
Okay,
Oi.
well, I guess we can...
Stay
for the time being,
here.
I guess we can just bandage them up and just see if they heal over time.
The spirit
If
will come
not, we
after
can
me.
try and figure out.
what to do.
Sure.
Please don't just put me everywhere.
Do you know if the inn is the only place that has bathtubs? Because I feel like it's going to be difficult to.
hate not knowing how to cheer someone.
Can't go, can't stay here.
I suppose the
My
ocean.
house has a bathtub.
Cell might be better,
Does?
but
Your bath?
no.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
not
want
better.
to sleep in it, but I clean it out every day, so.
Fewer people.
Oh, would you mind?
Would you like an
Yeah,
extra?
sure, I can let you in and let you clean. Actually, you know what? We'll let him clean first before we put these bandages on, because there's no point in dirtying the bandages. Come on with me then, I guess.
Hello.
We're kind of shit out of luck, aren't we?
Apparently that person came in from the Vale.
So we save energy.
Also, I heard. So, medicals got their word cut out for them today, huh?
Yeah.
Understood. I will.
We try not to bump our hand. We see where
Well,
things
that's something I
go.
didn't think I'd experience today. A man's blood that tastes like honey. And has the consistency of it. I didn't drink any.
Why did you?
Why don't we
I didn't drink any of it.
Okay.
try to get
Like-
to Liverpool?
Then how do you know that?
Melody tried it apparently, in the Dust Bunnies. This is the only thing I've been drinking today. I need another one of these.
Great. Yeah, no, that's not a red flag at all.
She wipes them on my oh wait, never mind, the Dust Bunny licked it off. I was gonna say, she wipes them on my shirt if you want to check it out. But the Dust Bunny ate it.
No. Hey, I don't think I want to check it out.
I mean, it's not there anymore, so don't worry. Oh. Anyone need anything while I'm up and about? No? Maybe? Yes, possibly.
I'm fine. I got some food and water in me.
Okay. I'll take the silence as a no, so, how's the tea?
It's nice. Thank you.
You know, the term red flag
course.
actually comes from pirates.
It doesn't. Oh, I guess I could see that. Red flags.
I was not aware.
Yeah.
Do you want any more?
See,
Or you want
when
something to
people
eat?
tend to think of us pirates, they tend to think of black flags. Isn't wrong, but
Something, if there's anything easy to eat with a hand that's chained to a bed.
the red flag is the one you gotta worry about.
Yeah, let me check. How about
Pirate
that?
ship raises a
Thank
red
you.
flag. It's the only warning that they're giving a ship that they will show no mercy to anyone on board. They're not intending on taking prisoners.
The more you
So,
know, I guess. So,
Yeah, that's where that term comes from when people talk about red flags.
Now you're scared of me.
are there other flag colors that mean different things then?
Well, a white flag
What are you
usually
doing?
means you're giving up. Other
Nothing,
flag colors,
right?
at least for pirates, don't really mean it.
Nope. Sorry.
But
Lost
there's
him after
plenty of
this.
colors out there for different sailors and companies
Mm.
and kingdoms. Blue flag almost always is Royal Navy of some kind.
Yeah, that one makes sense. I think I have seen blue quite often.
Yeah.
I don't think they've changed over to lunch yet, so I'll wait for a little bit.
Thank you.
Anna, Are you okay?
Food. Have you eaten?
She has not yet today. If it's lunchtime, don't forget yourself either.
Do you feel anything for that? You understand what you did? Ginny.
I do.
The real Ginny.
I guess you
Never
don't
do
really have to
anything
worry
like that.
about this.
Never.
You just turn
She
into
loved
dust
her
and come back.
so much and would never want to hurt her. You said that to me.
That's why we're gonna get to the bottom of this to make sure it doesn't
I'm not
happen again.
talking to you.
This is my patient. And if you're gonna be in here brandishing a
don't
weapon, I have
care.
just as much right to be here. And I do fucking care. If you're gonna be in here brandishing a weapon, she's already scared of you.
I
And she's
am
already
fucking talking to her, so shut the fuck up before I
No.
shut you up.
in my medical bay. No.
Do you really think that I didn't want to hurt her?
But you did. That doesn't change the fucking fact.
You think that I'm happy about it?
But you did it anyways. It doesn't matter if you're not happy about it. You did.
I know.
Ginny would never do it.
I am Ginny.
You're not the same Ginny.
I hope you realize I am before more people get hurt.
I hope you realize that even if Anna got hurt by you, she still forgives you. Will you forgive yourself when you come back?
Somewhere, anywhere. Probably got some fresh air outside of the
You been in here a while? Both of you?
Yes.
Alright. Then I gotta look elsewhere.
Who are you looking for?
We gotta make sure that since, well, things went sort of terrible last night. People got hurt and everything. We need to make sure that nobody opportunistically decides to make things worse. Just ask if we will keep a head on the swivel. And I'll look for how I need to look for.
It's terribly fucking vague.
Certainly.
Wait. Give it to me.
Okay.
Yes?
Give it to her.
She runs a spell detecting for poisons. If, you know.
Literally just picked it up from the metal and brought it straight
No
here.
poison.
It's safe. Let me clean this up as well for you. We have a trash in here, I'll be right back. Thank you,
I'm
Raz.
not hungry.
You should eat.
I'm fine, Raz. I ate yesterday.
Morris.
Yep.
Just letting you know that the guy that we brought in, he's doing okay now. We figured out that he can regenerate his wounds by using wood.
Wood?
So
Like
he
he
did
just
use
eats it or
some
what?
of my. He kind of put it on his wounds and it just kind of melted in and fixed his wound, has fixed his carapace. Yes, that was something. And now my bath is covered in honey. Well, I've got honey water now. So.
At least it'll taste good, I guess.
We might sell it.
Sell it.
You're gonna jar it? You're gonna jar it and sell it?
Yeah.
I pray to the gods he doesn't find out.
Oh no, he was in on it. That was the best part.
In on it? That's okay. You got consent, I guess. That's the important part.
I mean, he did say no to it, so you know.
I'm just trying to clean up the medical bay a little bit so that we don't die.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can clean up together. I don't want you doing it by yourself.
It's okay.
Is it okay in here? Where's Anna?
Afternoon.
She actually just stepped out like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, well, that's good. There's just
Yeah,
Ginny
so-
here now. Hi, Jenny.
Yep, just Ginny.
Hi, Melody.
Okay. Well,
Just Ginny. Well,
I mean, I meant just Ginny, like, in the bed right
oh yeah, as a patient, yeah. Wolfric and Nishka have been popping in and out looking for someone, but I don't know
Do
who.
we know who?
Apparently, I don't know. They didn't say.
Alright, okay. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm getting out of your way.
You need a stim potion? Wake you up a little bit? I just had one.
How's Jenny doing?
She's good. She's up and eating and doing her thing.
Okay.
No one else is in here. It's just us.
Yeah.
Erebos.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
As okay as it ever is.
How's lunch?
Miso soup without the spoon.
Did I bring you a spoon? I could have brought you one.
No. Just means Anna's a good
I have one
friend.
in my mess kit. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. I think. Did Nishka or any of them actually say if they wanted you in here all day?
I suspect they're going to be leaving me here.
I should have asked her. Damn it. Would you like me to ask Nishka, Wolfric, or any of them if they come in?
They know I'm here.
Well, I mean, yes, they know you're here, but would you like me to ask them about your tenure here for the foreseeable future? Or would you like to ask them yourself?
I can ask.
Okay. If they come in, I'll ask. Or I'll send them your way.
Why the veil?
I'm sorry?
You've been in Erin,
Yeah.
sheltered outside of cities. Why the Vale?
Mom and Dad. You mentioned your mother was the one who kind of brought you in for the engineering works, yeah? My parents
Yeah.
were really big Vale researchers. A lot of people have been trying to crack the code as to why the Vale is as it is. So, my parents were a couple who were dedicated to living kind of on their own little homestead and doing their own research. And it kind of drew me in like it does with a lot of other adventurers, this kind of morbid fascination with something so foreign but so familiar.
Did anyone tell you about the Euphoria?
Is that what they're calling the mist, or?
Effluvium is the mist. Euphoria is the thing we've
Yeah.
got in the basement.
Oh, I probably heard of it, but there hasn't really been a lot we've been doing involving the Vale lately, aside from traversing through it, so I really haven't been made privy to much information. I've already offered as part of my tenure here to provide the guild with all of my research notes, but I don't think I've actually looked into that.
We, a couple of months ago now, there were bandits in the area. We tracked them down into their hideout in the Vale. And we found they were led by a man called Bedlam. So we went and killed him.
I heard of you and your group, or the group going into the woods. That's actually the event that spurred me to come here in the first place. Or at least look into it more.
He had an artifact called the Euphoria. And he could use it to control people. It spewed out purple mist. And those under its influence weren't affected by the mist of the Vale. Probably the
But they were
same.
also completely subjugated to the will of the user.
Yeah. And not just in a had to do it, but wanted to.
Interesting. Very interesting. I hadn't heard of somebody who has been able to refine effluvium in such a manner. That's quite interesting. No, I'm saying I hadn't.
You
I'm
hadn't,
sorry. I hadn't
sorry.
until now heard. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had not.
I'm not sure it was refined.
But that does raise an interesting question. Well, you see, the mist itself, as you know, it normally affects mentality, how people perceive things, and sometimes it affects the body. So the idea of altering it or refining it in a way that specifically attacks a specific part of the brain, I don't think is very far-fetched. But the part that interests me is how they were able to make the individuals simultaneously immune to the normal effects of effluvium. That is what interests me significantly.
They were always under the
I've heard
effects
of
of the
people-
effluvium.
Well,
I think
you
it's
know,
the same stuff.
Oh, I thought you said the individuals under the effect were immune to some degree?
More of the
Maybe I
same,
misheard
you know?
I suppose, if you're under the effects
It's
of it.
possible that the fog comes from the flower.
Yes, that's something I've also been trying to discern is I haven't had a laboratory well enough to be able to actually properly harness and research it like some of the other groups have come out. Truth be told, the most of the money I made was chaperoning groups around. All sorts of adventuring guilds and research foundations from all over the world would come in to try to dig up soil, take tree bark, pick flowers, you know. So my job was more or less relegated to walking them around as opposed to actually doing the research myself. I was able to do a little bit, but...
It's empty now. Well,
I see.
There's nothing in the one. Yeah, there's no
Nothing in the one in the basement?
Not
no,
now, I mean.
Is this device, is it mechanical, magical, a bit of both?
Magical, I think.
Primarily magical? Is it like a crystal or like a staff of some kind? Or what's the medium as to which it was
It's a worked metal flower. Copper, maybe bronze, something to that effect.
Okay,
If you go down the first flight of stairs towards the dungeon and go into the room to your right, it's in there.
Oh, that's why. I've never been in there. Okay.
But it, Well, if it was responsible, then with any luck, over time the fog will fade in the veil.
It doesn't seem to be expanding. All sorts of stories around how it formed in the first place. Gods, spirits, all sorts of things like that. But... the biggest surprise to me was that Ursaquad cub. They're normally never that tiny, nor are they ever this close. So the fact it was even able to make it here in the first place was staggering, frankly. I still don't know how it did.
Sure. Animal handling isn't really my specialty.
You'd think, having lived so long in the forest and the vale, you'd think mine would be a little bit better, but... Ursaquads are one thing I've never, as you can imagine, especially a cub, tried to just approach.
I live in Linden. There's a storm there 9 days and 10. And clouds 9 days and 10 of the others. But,
Fair.
Couldn't tell you a damn thing about a lightning bolt, really.
That's fair.
Hard to study something that's just overwhelming.
And gone in less than a second.
But similarly, that's what I'm going to study an Ursaquad. If you try, it'll rip your head off.
I do feel like the best chance we had to actually study one would have been that little one, but
Probably.
maybe one day. So that's kind of it. I heard the Wardens went in and did their jobs there, and it impressed me enough, since it was one of the few, if not only, groups who have not only gone in once, but multiple times and succeeded in some kind of grandiose objective that isn't just taking branches down from a tree. So that's what drew me. Not to mention, I have started to sort of study myself in a way. what the effects of what is, for all intents and purposes, microdosing the mist over years and years and years, how it affects the human mind, or how it could affect it.
Not a pleasant thing.
No, but, you know.
Let's just come see what happened.
Nothing. Seems like Ginny is gonna be here. Just ridiculous.
Hey, Raz. How you holding up, buddy?
That's okay. Yeah,
Did you eat?
yeah, Raz had apple. Yeah.
Good. How's Anna doing? Did she eat?
Yeah, and
Okay. Thank you.
we need to eat too.
I will eventually.
What are you doing here, Feline?
Making sure you don't get away. Because Anna don't want you to run away. And I'm making sure that doesn't happen. Think I will kill you? You don't know me at all, do you?
What happened to my hand, Feline?
I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I don't remember.
You pushed me down. You held my arm in place and you ran a sword through it.
That I remember. I remember pushing you down. But I don't remember stabbing you in the hand.
Alright, for full context as well. I'm just going to tell it.
Wonder that I might be a little bit worried.
Formula for the thing that you lost about a few days ago. I'm very explicitly looking for a room. But if there looks like there's a hole.
Well, if I were to tell you, it might not have been me.
I suspect it was the spirit. You know, the spirit that has told Anna that it doesn't like me. And I've been pretty clear that I intend to kill it.
From where you saw him teleport, there was a hole.
You're not gonna kill it.
There was no way he could have
I am.
gone down there without you.
Fair enough. If it's dead, I don't care how. But you can imagine then maybe why I might be a little bit concerned. Given the fact I can't exactly do much running right now.
I'll sit here. I'll not come close to you. For now, I'll watch, so you don't get away. Because then Anna would never, ever forgive me.
Where do you think it is I'm gonna go?
To Elk, your best friend?
Not like there's a lot of people who don't want me to be in chains right now.
Yes, because you're hurting people. Because you think we are gonna kill Elk.
You are going to kill Elk.
You see the irony? Yes, for sure we are going to kill Elk. But you have never stand up for him before. You wouldn't. Because I have heard
Feline.
you know a lot. Like Nishka.
Ugh. I have always put myself in the way of people who try to kill innocent individuals. You know me well enough for that.
Yes, he's not innocent. And I know for a fact you would hate this. That somebody got in your head.
Nobody got in my head, Feline.
Somebody
Pointless.
got in your head, and that was Elk. Just like that mission. You would hate it when you get back. That somebody got in your head.
Gabi, do you need something?
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing important, nothing important, nothing important.
I swear that's number fucking 3 that's coming here.
Feline. He took my ability to control myself away from me.
Yes. And
That's what
Elk
you
is
all have
kinda
done.
doing the same thing to you. No. We are doing this to protect you. And any other people. Are you understanding that Anna is saying this to you and you are not believing her? You would have.
None of you have believed me.
Everybody else here have not been tempered with the mind. And we are saying you're not yourself. And still you don't fucking believe us. Who is wrong here then? Who is wrong?
Then who's come and tried to break the enchantment? Who found a mark on me? What evidence do you have, other than that you think that I'm acting inconsistently?
Ginny, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Not to rehash, but what do you remember from yesterday? Night, specifically.
We had come up with a plan. I was gonna go and interrogate Elk.
Mm-hmm.
And I got everyone together that needed to know. And then I grabbed Otto and we went and we sat down.
Okay.
And we talked about small things for a while so that I could get a picture of things. None of it particularly consequential, just small chat. It's the way to get people to like you, you know.
And this is you talking to Elk?
Yeah.
With Otto?
Not with Otto.
Oh.
Otto was hiding.
Just Elk. Okay.
Otto was there to keep an eye on things. That way, if Elk tried some magic shit, he could simply leave and tell everyone.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about a lot of things. A lot of it pointless, because that's how you do an investigation.
I will not hurt Ginny, but I thought of something you should go and tell Nishka. The guard house, they have an anti-magical thing. If we get her in there, it might break it to get her back a little bit. Tell her I will not hurt her, I promise.
I trust you.
Good.
I'll be right back. Are you finished with your bowl? Just gonna throw it away, okay? I'll be right back.
Thank you. Ginny's not strong enough to take that sort of action. Not quickly. You know, if she was alone here for a long time, she could probably eventually physically break her way out, but especially with only one hand, yeah, she's not going to be breaking out of here by main force.
What are you gonna do, Ginny? You gonna stab me?
Not if you stay over there. What did you tell Amaris?
You'll see. I know you can hear. I know you are you, but you are not you at the same time. But when you come back, Anna loves you. She will forgive you. Don't run away.
He shouldn't.
Bailey?
What?
The guard's house will not work. It doesn't stop magic that has already been cast. It only prevents new magic from being cast. Also, Otto has been attempting to undermine under the medical bay in attempts to get Ginny out. Nishka said that if we see him to subdue him, but if we gut shoot him, we do have permission.
Yeah, don't worry, I will for sure do that.
Just letting you know. Do you need anything else?
I'm okay.
Sorry, where were we? You were mentioning, so you went in, you were speaking to Elk. You were just talking. Nothing else was happening.
I was questioning him without letting him know about it. It's what I do.
And then you stepped out? Is that just kind of how it ended? You walk in, spoke, and then you broke out?
There was a knock at the door or something at some point. I think. I don't know. He got up and went out and came back in a minute later. And we kept talking for a little bit, but you know.
Okay. No, it's alright. I don't want to... I know, it's been a long night. I don't want to continue to dredge up more questions. There's stuff you've probably explained 80 times, but just to hear your perspective is enlightening.
We talked about his charity. We talked about...
He's holding a note. It says, Otto, last seen at beach.
Words.
He walked in, walked out.
You
heard a knocking on the door or something?
Yeah, I mean, eventually we came out, or we were getting ready to... Yeah, I mean, we talked about the charity. We talked about lots of things. Hey, Melody.
Got it.
Does anyone need anything?
He's holding a note. It says, Otto, last seen at beach.
No? You don't need anything?
Thank you.
We're fine here. We don't need any more watchers, so you should get out.
Yeah, I just did it. Oh. Yeah, I just did a check. We just got Ginny lunch.
You're not the boss of me. I will get out when I need to. I'm doing my due diligence as medical. So get off my back at least for a little bit. Thank you.
Yep, we're
Do you
good
need
so
anything?
far. No, we're good. I actually just had a little lunch myself.
Do you
so I'm
need
good.
anything?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Got no problem.
You understand that she's also under the influence. She might try to get around. It's not a wise idea to have her here.
Ginny, you're going to be past a skeleton key shortly. I'll let you know in which way you're past it, but just so that you're aware.
As long as, you know. As long
You
as
should go
there
look
is
for
nothing.
her in the medical right now.
You good, Melody? Looking for something? You looking for anything? Ledger book, please.
Hi.
Meetup club.
I don't know what that means. Are you here for Anna? She wants to know if I'm okay.
Clap. Clap.
I'm alright. Thank you.
Clap.
You see a hole being dug upward.
Judy, clap.
Where'd that go? Yeah. I think I'll try to break Ginny out. I don't know. Yeah. You're not evil, right? You'd tell me if you were evil? Okay, you wouldn't tell me? Okay, no. Okay, good. And you're not evil, right? No, I'm not evil. Stop talking. I think if he shows up, we gotta take him out. I was told to go for the lake.
Aline. You know what happened to my weapons?
So yeah.
Don't know.
I'm on guard duty while Ishka does more investigating. Not nowhere, I told you. No, we don't know yet. He's going visible. He could be anywhere.
You do find out. Let people know to be careful with the hammer. I don't want anyone to shock themselves, and if they fuck around with the buttons, they might.
Sure.
How are your legs feeling, Ginny?
All
Are they okay?
outside.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did I hear Otto outside?
It was muffled. I don't know. Did you?
I don't know.
Hmm.
What was she doing in there?
She wasn't doing anything in particular, just kind of walking around, and then we spoke a bit about the events of last night.
She's up to something. Be wary.
Mm-hmm. Ginny, how are your legs feeling, by the way? I don't think I actually got a chance to ask you. I know your hand is what we were able to stitch up, but how are you generally
My
feeling?
legs?
Yeah.
Should they not be feeling alright?
That's why I'm asking you.
They're fine?
Only asking because sometimes the effects of adrenaline after the tense night we've had can cause more stressors on the muscles, and moving them afterwards can, after you've rested, can sometimes be a bit of a pain. So just making sure you're doing okay. Your arms?
Okay.
Like, I shouldn't have just specified your legs, I guess. Your legs, your arms, your head. Anything else?
I mean, you know. I got hit in the head by a dragon and there's a hole in my hand. So, like, am I 100%? No, but, you know.
Right, you know, okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Thank you.
I've heard that Elk was a philanthropist of sorts. I've personally never had the pleasure, those. Hey, Violet.
Hello.
How have you been, dear?
I caused a natural disaster in the town.
What are you doing? What do you mean by that?
I went for a walk.
Walks don't end like that, dear.
So, alright, remember that barrel I was telling you about?
Yeah, with the crap in it?
Apparently,
The ones that are dumping in our pond? Bastards.
it was just rotten food and, like, fish that was left in the guard barracks for a very long time. And it smelled like literal death, but worse. So, what we did was... Yeah, so we took the barrel, me and the guard took the barrel out to the graveyard and put it on the stone, and I put it on fire. And it was burning for a really long time, and apparently the smell kind of like wafted over towards the town, and I think some people were upset. And you see, I was trying to avoid putting it in the water because I don't want all that nastiness, like making all the fish go away or poisoning us or something. I don't know. But they ended up kicking it into the water.
Oh my fucking god. So now we have a bunch of half-charred, half-rotten bits of meat and food in the water.
In the sea. Yes.
Boil everything we drink for the next few days, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm gonna boil that pond.
Thank you. That's why we bury that stuff, dear. We bury it. If it's rotten and stuff, we bury it because it serves as compost. If you burn it, you're gonna get... Oh god, yeah. I'm very happy I wasn't out there for that smell.
I thought it was like far enough when it was in the
downwind
out by the graveyard. I had like a big wall that was like protecting it,
The wind doesn't discriminate.
The wall was...
If the wind's gonna look at the wall and be like, darn, can't go over that, I guess.
No, yeah, exactly. It was a great thought process. What, did you just call me a psycho? What the fuck?
I'm just teasing. Don't give me that
Amara
one.
said that the werewolf heals
That was messed up.
when she gets a heart.
Your heart was in the right place, but don't burn that stuff, dear. You bury it or compost it.
Then I burn it.
No, you don't burn it after you bury it.
Maybe her arm can get better.
You just burned a barrel of food and fish. And,
but you're telling me to never do that again.
No, not specifically that, hun. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that face. Sad face.
Just a little bit arson. Just a crumb. little smidgen of ash and burning, please.
I'll make sure that you can light our fires every night, okay?
I do that anyway.
No, not all the time.
Yeah, no, every time you come back from whatever you're doing in the melee, the fire is already on. Who starts that?
It was
This
on
lady.
I sure it wasn't just me and I just did it earlier and now you're seeing things.
I looked up this word in the library and it's called gaslighting. And I think that's what you're doing to me right now.
You made up that word, that's not real.
I'm leaving.
No, I was just kidding. Fuck.
Amaris.
Whatever.
Amaris.
What's up?
Probably a not right now thing, because I think she's probably evil, but,
Okay. Yeah. Probably a not right now thing because they're probably evil, okay?
You mentioned Talia and hearts.
Yeah, what
and
about
she
her?
eats them. It can make her better.
Sort of. It's a catch-22. She eats more, she gets better, but it makes her stronger for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's missing an arm.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
It could probably survive
And,
one
what
more
do you mean-
heart.
Well, what do you mean by she's probably evil also, by the way? Do you
I think she's the one that should be chained to this bed. Because everyone said that, like, the reason they were so concerned is because they think that I was, you know, either being tortured or torturing him or something. Because Talia says that there was screaming from inside of the house. And then we all came out uninjured, and none of us have reported screaming. And the only person that can corroborate that is Talia herself. And Melody, the person who's like, you know, problem number one, in a lot of people's book, is, you know, Talia's ex, and also, you know, etc., etc. Melody would have had access to tamper with the potions.
Right. Gabi, fuck's sakes. That's the second. Is that the second or third time that little round bastard's come in here?
Is he drunk? He might be drunk.
It's the second for Erebos. It's like the second or third time for Gabi.
Just be aware. There might be attempts to get her out. I don't know who. But it seems Melody. Otto. I don't know if Gabi is in it.
Was anybody else with you, or was it just you and Otto when you were having your conversation with Elk?
It was just the two of us.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and him,
And
obviously, but yeah.
And you're 100% certain that it was very civil, and I'm only asking because I wasn't there.
No violence.
And as you mentioned, there's conflicting statements, and you were there. So no violence. You just walked in, you sat down, you had a conversation.
Look, someone
you
took
walked
my
out.
hammer away. If there's blood on it, then maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I did hit Nishka.
I wasn't.
I will be back. I'm right
Okay, I'll be right here.
Okay.
Like I said, I wasn't there. I didn't see anything happening. I just saw people running around the...
Huh?
Nope. Howdy. Is somebody hurt?
Nope, no one is. It's fine.
The hell?
A mana potion. Yeah,
Getting stoned.
I mean, like I said, getting stoned. Can
I
you
have no
get
idea.
stoned off? No, yeah, you could.
I don't
You
know.
could.
I was joking.
I mean,
Now
I don't
I'm
know if you can get
excited.
Stoned off of a mana potion. Why are you excited?
Because we could just keep drinking mana potions until we're stoned.
Why do we even need to worry about fighting elk? Can't we all just get stoned?
You don't need to fight elk. I don't
you
think
know what
he's
I
the
mean.
bad guy.
Like I said.
Yeah, there's some
I
shit
wasn't
going
there,
down.
like I said.
But yeah, I know.
Can't we all just have a big circle in the plaza? You know, can you imagine that? All of us around the tree just like staring up at the clouds? That'd be pretty funny.
You know, there's got to be someone that has some drugs in this town.
Oh, well, hold on now. So, some of that stuff, when abused, could get really bad, so I'd really would rather not have any of you up here for overdosing, respectfully. Not that I'm saying a good time can't be had within reason, but some people get a little zealous. And especially after the days that some people have been having, I wonder if some people puff the peace pipe a little too perpetually.
Yeah.
So, are there? Probably. But, I would not endorse anybody, partaking in such.
Sandra had some nice tea.
You know, I heard about that. I heard about that tea of hers.
But yeah, I don't know. Look, my take on things is that I am the wrong person to be tied to this bed.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, whether I liked it or not,
I know.
it's a little over any of our pay grades right now to, let you out.
What's happening?
Amaris. Come here. 1 second.
What is happening?
I'm just... Gobby.
Slobby.
Get out, Gobby.
This is round 3 you've been in here, Goober.
He is trying to get in. And get her out, but... I'm thinking that Melody might be helping Otto. Because he is invisible.
Mana potion. That was my thoughts
And
exactly.
Yes, she's giving him a mana potion.
He's apparently digging under, so he might just pop up out of the floor by us.
Yes. He might.
How perceptive are you? Like, can you see creatures that are cloaked or invisible?
No. But look at the
can't
floor.
Yep.
I said look at the floor and you might see him.
Of course.
Right.
I can't believe that she doesn't actually know what happened. Really, truly believes it. That bastard's gonna get it.
He's gonna fucking die.
Damn right. We tried to go out and look for him last night. We had footprints that led to the dock. We believed he may have tried to make an escape on a rowboat, but when we pursued, we couldn't find anything. No ships, no boats. I don't know if he knows water magic, but there's no way that he would have been able to beat a sloop in a rowboat.
He's a sneaky bastard.
Well put. Do you know when Gabi's running around in here? Was Gabi not with you, or was he?
Gabi wasn't involved at all. We would know. Nobody tells Gabi shit. That would be a terrible idea. Nobody should ever tell Gabi anything.
That's what we were just talking about. Like, why is Gabi moving around so much? We just wanted to keep quiet in case he was outside our doors listening. It's like, why is Gabi just... Like, this is the 4th time he's been in here, I think.
Sounds about right. Maybe he's trying to find drugs.
I think Gabi's gonna smoke some and...
Huh? Oh.
Actually, that'd be kind of
Smoke.
interesting to see Gabi slowed down.
Yeah. I don't know. Never thought much about it.
Well, what can you tell me of Elk, as I've never actually formally met him? I've heard so far that he's got a lot of money, and he has apparently helped pay for damages in the town, but again, this is all
Yeah.
way before my time.
He, so the bandits that we were talking about earlier, they came and burned the town down. Because I almost caught the arsonist ahead of time.
Oh, who was the arsonist?
No idea. One of the bandits.
Oh.
They snuck past me. But they snuck into the middle of town and lit a bunch of fires, burned half the town to the ground, basically.
Got it.
And,
Interesting.
well, we went and killed him, but after that, there was some time, and then people were rebuilding, you know? The guild hall's new since then, actually. We used to be out of town.
Yeah.
But, words.
Philanthropist came in, arsonist burned the town down.
Oh,
Lots
yeah.
new Since then.
Yeah, he arrived sometime after that. I don't know exactly how long it was. Showed up in town, financed a bunch of stuff, and basically went around mostly, you know, got a bunch of guild members and figured out, like, what supplies they needed, what things they were looking for, what etc. And, you know, brought in a shipment from Suna, even after the blockade. Around the blockade, something like that. What the hell is happening?
I'm doing my job. No.
Well, right, but, like, there's clearly something going on.
We're just not privileged to such knowledge.
I guess so.
We are medbay dwellers.
You know.
Let's get you an apple.
Beats me. Is it dinner? Do you know if it's dinner time yet? Do you want dinner?
Sure.
Okay. Would you want me to bring you up anything?
No.
Okay. You want something to drink too, or just food?
Sure. Something to drink would be nice.
Okay.
The trouble is, at some point, they're going to come and sneak me a key. But also, at another point, I need to, at some point in the next 20 minutes or so, sneak away to switch the lighting, because it's coming to be sunset, and my light is changing, and that shouldn't be happening.
Do I see if she has the other chain on her?
Is there another chain on? Do I have a second chain on me?
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
I chained you.
Then yes.
Doc's coming in. Oh, you alright?
Yeah.
Hello.
Who the fuck are you?
Here you go.
I'm no in town. I'm just following her.
It's sort of the same, but
that's okay.
Unfortunately, my hand really likes to hold on to it, so I'm very sorry about that.
It's fine. Thank you.
Come on over here, big guy.
Thank you. I will.
Right there for me, yeah. Okay. Actually,
second time. I've been in here.
Apologies. We sometimes reserve this one for very critically injured people. Can I bring you over to this one?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
I'd hate to intrude if someone
No.
got very critically injured.
I'm just checking up on you. Alright. So, this might be weird, but I'm gonna check you for a pulse? I'm not familiar with physiology of an individual such as yourself, so please forgive me if this seems weird. So she's gonna put her hand there and see if there's a pulse. She's not really expecting it, but this is the first time she's ever dealt with this, so.
Yeah, there is not a pulse.
Okay. Okay, that's about what I anticipated, but, figured. May I see your hand?
Okay.
And you said when wood was placed against your wounds, they were just filled. They sealed themselves. Oh.
Yeah. And flowers grow out of my wounds, and roots grow out of my wounds to bring things into it. And I'm better now than I was before.
And a character question, are there any flowers growing on him right now?
No, he has plucked them out of himself.
Okay. Do you happen to have any of those flowers?
I left them in Miss Ayla's cafe. Unfortunately, I'm, as you might imagine, I'm a little perturbed.
No, it's completely understandable. Tell you what, if you don't mind bringing one of them into me at some point, I'd be happy to maybe check it out to see if there's any abnormalities in them by comparison to most flowers.
Okay, that would be nice.
We'll start with that, and if I can also at some point, again, within complete reason, get a sample of your blood?
Yeah, of course. I should also note that this hand, well, I had it when I came into town, but I don't think it's my original hand. I think it got replaced, but it's like it's built the same way, but it's used to be wood, I think. Like bark from a tree.
The whole hand used to be bark from a tree, and now it's this.
Yes, I lost my hand, and then I pressed it to a tree, and then a chunk of the tree came with the stump, and then became this.
At some point, because I'm not just going to break limbs off of your body, but at some point, if you're able to recollect some of these and bring them into me so I can study them, I'd be happy to try to provide you with whatever information I come up with. And if I might also suggest, if you were to go right back out this door and kind of keep up on the second floor and go, you can actually see the room directly across from here. That's our library. So maybe you can also find some information as well. Oh, did you already check that?
Yeah, I was gonna head there in a bit, Miss Ayler.
Oh, okay.
I saw you, and Bing told me to talk to you, so I wanted to
Yeah.
talk to you.
Yep. Your flower, your blood, within reason, and any parts of you that happen to fall off, of course, again within reason. And I'll be sure to investigate it. Okay? Unfortunately, I can't do much at the moment.
Okay, it's fine.
And what's your name again?
Hyonan.
Hyonan. Oh, that's so pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm Yarn. From far off. I'm still a little lost feeling, but I'm getting better.
Hello?
Hi. We. Yeah.
You good?
Just for coming. Yeah, just for coming in to check on things, see how it's going.
You and everybody else seems to be doing that. We've had Gabi in here like 4 times. We've had Erebos in here a few times.
To be fair, I think I have reason to.
Well, how are you feeling?
Thought phantom pains were a myth, so that's
Huh.
cool to discover they're not.
Oh no, unfortunately they are quite real. You'll
Ophelia's been helping me walk around and hit my balance back as long as I take it slow, so
good.
That's
Your
good.
your brain will be tricked like that for at least the next few weeks. You'll find yourself naturally reaching out and doing stuff like that. I can't promise you it'll ever fully go away.
I tried to sit down and support myself with it earlier and kind of fell into the chair, and then I tried to handshake someone with it, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'll get used to it, but you might still find yourself on occasion getting those feelings. So I can't promise it'll be something that goes away fully. I apologize.
Yeah.
But I guess have a seat, make yourself comfy.
Yeah,
It's
if you
just us in here
don't
right
mind, I'm gonna
now.
chat
You're
a bit.
gonna what? Yeah, sure. Just gotta leave the curtain open. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh. Your legs might be tired. Oh, yeah, you could just sit on the bed. That works.
The bed's long enough for at least 2 Ginnies, so.
You could probably,
Bet
you
we
could probably
we could put
fit like
4 of 'em.
6 of
Yeah,
me on here
like,
if you, you know.
Well, I
maybe
was
5
just
if we
talking
put one
about the length
sideways.
of it.
You know.
If we were talking like, next to each other, curling up a bit, then yeah, probably 6.
Ginny and a half.
Yeah.
You come in sardines. We lay you long ways like that. Roll you up in the blanket.
But I mean, we've only got
One
2
fish that I
chains, so
hope
like.
I'll never eat again.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
You know. Not ideal.
Yeah, I can relate.
Yeah. All my closest friends have chained me to a bed, so like in the grand scheme of things.
I was gonna say I didn't do that, but
You gonna let me out?
I don't think I'm exactly in a position to, especially considering, well, that one right there, this one right here.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, Amaris didn't chain me up
Exactly.
here either, at least, well,
In
I said,
fighting condition.
I don't know, did you?
No, it wasn't me.
Cool.
No, it wasn't me. I literally was picking up the pieces for everything that happened last night on the tail ends as things were happening. I was walking into things as opposed to being at the forefront or dealing with them, so I came in to see it happen.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, her being there goes to the guild leader level. So, Melody can't say anything. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's okay, though.
Sorry
We'll get it
about
sorted.
how everything went last night. You wouldn't be in this position if I had done my job better. done what you had asked me to.
And what was that?
You told me to stay outside and listen in. And if I heard anything off, to come in and help. Save you. When I heard something off, I decided to get help rather than helping myself. If I had acted quicker, you maybe would be in a better position right now.
Which would feel much more genuine if there had been anything for you to hear.
I heard a lot.
Oh, you say.
You know, Ginny, there's only ever been one time in my whole time being here that I have ever lied to you. And that's because I was scared. I was really afraid of what would happen. You were the first person that I admitted to being a pirate to. Trusted you right away with that.
Yeah.
And since my condition got found out, I've been pretty open with you about everything. You've helped me a lot with everything.
The trouble is, Talia,
Well,
I'm pretty sure that what happened here is that you have told a story for everyone about what happened last night. And now they don't believe a word that I say and think that I'm mentally compromised. And so I'm chained to a bed. Meanwhile, fucking a spirit might decide to off me, or whoever's actually responsible will take advantage, or, you know, someone will hear about it.
Ginny.
Hey, Violet.
Do you remember how long we were looking into this for?
How's it been out there today?
I remember that I brought you into it a couple of days ago, and things went
how long
to
you were
shit.
looking into it before then?
Yeah. And shockingly, when we bring in the spirit-bound pirate girl, all of a sudden, everything goes off the fucking rails. Look at it from my side, Talia. Come on.
Unfortunately for me, I have...
Trust me, I have been looking at it from your side. For a long time.
Everything makes a whole lot of sense if you're the one doing this, and you are lying to me.
Yeah, I suppose it does make sense that way, but that's just not what happened. I can't prove that. I don't think.
No, you can't.
But I'm never gonna unhear that screaming. Get that feeling of my hair standing up on the back of my neck out of my mind. You're really scary when you need to be.
Yeah, well... you might be about the only one to think so. Everyone else thinks that I would never do anything like hurt one of my friends to do the right thing, or...
You were the first one ready to kill me when you found out who I was. I've been scared of you for a long time. But I always liked you still.
I've
I
never
was
wanted to
scared,
kill
but
anyone. Not really. Momentary
Me neither.
flashes, sure, but that's different.
Evidently.
Yeah.
Could you please come in? Ginny is right here.
Sure. By all means.
There something going on here? We were kind of having a talk.
Yes, there is something going on here.
Alright.
Okay. Both of your faiths in me is shaken, and the guild as a whole. You do not believe that your minds have been affected. You do not believe you are acting strange. You do not believe something is wrong. You believe yourselves to be of the right minds, doing the right thing, and I believe you believe this. And I understand as well that it has reached a point that my word, regardless of the lives I have snuffed for you or pain I have taken on your behalf, has been eroded. So I'm going to ask you both. Will you allow me to find evidence and prove to you both that you are not of right mind? Allow me to find proof.
Like I said, I humor you. Tell it to Ginny, though. Ginny, apologies.
Ginny.
Sorry,
Not
sorry,
Ginny.
Ginny. J and G kind of mix up in my head.
I'm not gonna promise, like, I'm just gonna take whatever it is as fact. Considering that, for some fucking reason, I remain the only one chained to a bed.
We're also here to discuss that.
Get your evidence if you
If you
want
would
it.
both agree to...
Maybe you'll actually get lucky and find out what's actually going on.
If you would both agree...
You just dropped me. Why would you do that?
I set you down by your feet.
Could you... Would you be willing to wear a room that would allow me to track where you are? And vice versa.
You monster.
Use common sense. I'm not gonna throw you on the ground.
Vice versa?
Why would you drop me like that?
I would know where you are. You would know where I was. You two would be staying with me.
Yeah.
But otherwise allowed to move around. Leave side and the guild hall at your leisure. If you were to say to continue mining out our floors and ceilings, I will smack you so hard you have a concussion. I will say that. The jailbreak attempt was cute, but cut it the fuck out.
You
were lying.
I mean, it worked a lot before.
What do you mean keep it down? There's a giant stone wall and a door between me and it.
Give me an opportunity to prove it. Give me that much credit for, again, the people I have killed for you and the people I prevented from killing both of you.
How does the
Why
rune
do I
work?
not have a memory?
You all
If that's
hear a
how
really
this
loud
actually
explosion coming from outside the town. A sound like rock cracking against rock and a large echoing explosion that echoes through the halls of the guild.
That was an explosion.
Why are you looking at me?
Is that you?
No, I'm right here.
Did you
That
set
was-
something up, smart ass?
Check on it.
I didn't.
Yeah, check on it. It might be a distraction.
Okay. And what do you mean you don't remember? The fight with the cult.
I remember fighting cult members, but not with you. All I remember from you is
You had a
knives.
grapefruit-sized burn hole in your midsection you received during the engagement, and you personally thanked me because I had a specific rune that minimized the amount of damage magic did to you.
Gonna look. He's just gonna part his.
You just gonna say that's come from some other random time? Lost in the other combat you had, or something like that?
You have my intrigue.
I also know that when we were crossing a small lake, you were adverse to crossing it. You stuck to the side banks the entire time. Delayed our entire party for a solid 2 to 5 minutes.
That
I
means
also know
nothing.
that you have an alter form in which you
Guildmaster Wolf.
lose some IQ points.
I do need to pull you aside for a very quick moment. It is.
I feel like it's more than an insult than an actual.
It was more to the effect you called yourself a chimp when it happened.
Well, it's apt.
Firstly, sincerest apologies. I had no idea that you were interrogating at that time. Secondly,
I'll.
explosion outside.
Fuck. I'll.
I don't know the full details of it at the moment, but our group has already gone out to investigate it.
That's all we need. We can't take all of our attention.
I have been for the last few months, to the best of my ability, the shield of this guild. That includes you too. That includes right now.
Would you like me to go? Would you want me to stay here, Guildmaster?
Allow me to find what is wrong.
Either of those two try to run, we're gonna
Allow me to show you the evidence, and if I can, allow me to try and help you.
I would like
You both know you're
evidence
missing parts of the
first.
story. You
I-
both know you're missing parts of the story. You both know
I don't
there's
know
gaps
about
that you cannot explain.
I really don't.
Everybody had.
You can't remember what you were doing before you went to talk with Elk, or why, the specific reasoning, or who came up with the plan?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I put together
You
the
came
plan.
up with Talia? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And the plan was?
And before I went to talk to him, I got Otto.
Mm-hmm.
And before that, I was talking to Anna and Talia, and before that, I was.
Second loud crashing noise is heard throughout the town.
And before that, I was looking for Otto most of the day after I spoke to you.
What did we speak about?
We spoke about thinking that there was something going on and needing to know because people were getting hurt.
What were we supposed to do in the morning?
We were supposed to have breakfast.
Mm-hmm. And you said?
You forgot.
Ginny, do you remember the last order that you gave to me and Anna before you left to go get Otto?
Yes.
What's wrong with you? What? Why are you on the floor?
Decide on someone together and bring
Yes.
him in on it
I'm watching, Guildmaster.
in case you were compromised.
Mm-hmm.
Would you do me a favor?
And I wasn't compromised.
I need you still here. I need you to go.
This is the thing,
and
Talia.
check what that crashing was. Come back and tell me, please.
Nishka.
Did we ever have any proof of anyone knowing they were
No.
compromised?
Nishka.
But you're competent, and I trust
they
you'll come
were-
back.
The cave.
Which?
The one that has the big fuck off spooky skull at the backside. You know,
Fair, there's
if it's the
plenty
cult.
of group looking, so your job might be pretty fast.
There's a large group of both guild and townsfolk that have apparently mobilized.
We'll figure it out.
Look, tired. I'm in a lot of pain. I don't know what else I can
I
say.
should not be drinking this much caffeine.
To
No, it's
help resolve it.
Here's this weird
All I
hypocrisy
can
that everyone
tell you
has.
is-
You have a narrative. I have a narrative. Neither of us are moving on ours. There's no difference here.
Yes, but I'm the one who's offering to find proof to show that you're wrong as to why you two are the only two who seem to think one thing and the entire town think otherwise.
For fuck's sake. You believe that there was something going on in that house because one person told it to you.
I know because you told me. You told me what would be happening in that house, and it is a different story than you are telling me now.
Maybe at the beach as an explosion might be rune
Have you ever considered that I don't talk about
Rest of the group still looking around.
every little thing that I have planned?
Not this.
You ever considered that I have always
Thank you.
talked
this
about people and talked with people because I am less than 5 feet tall and a mouse? Do you really think that I have succeeded where I have for the last 10 years through main force?
Then why would you admit to something I would not necessarily agree to, but ultimately begrudgingly gave to you because I trusted you?
Thought it would be necessary.
No, you didn't. This is my point.
What road was blocked?
We are past this subterfuge bullshit with each other, Ginny. You know that. I remind you, the things you have told me would ruin you. There is no reason to give that to me. If you don't fully trust me. You are my hammer. I am your shield.
Make sure everyone stays in a group.
Yeah, we'll go check on everybody. I mean, it could have been an accident, but it just, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, give me time to prove it. There are other things I need both of you for. There is still an innocent person who has been taken, who has been dragged away from home, miles away. There are still spirits plaguing multiple guild members here, inflicting harm on them unjustly. I need you both.
Just talking going on.
How does your rune work?
The explosion was a rock slide.
I've been informed.
The tracking one?
The way is completely blocked.
Yes.
It would be something simple. You wear it, I wear it.
He was hurt. Is that
It will
confirmed?
be not unlike the runes that Bing works in. It will require a little bit of blood
We
from
don't need to
me,
find anyone
from you, and from
underneath
you.
The entirety of that pile.
It will be attuned specifically to us, so it cannot be given to others, or tied to a seagull or something.
Okay.
As funny as a joke that would be.
I need all of you to stay at least.
I don't
with
think
one
Mikamo
other
would
person.
appreciate it.
If not, just one
I've
big
not
group.
seen him in some time, but this is
And I
beside
need you to stay vigilant outside.
Put it on me too.
For what reason?
So what's going on here then? Are we
A selfish one.
chilling?
He doesn't trust
There
me.
were a few conversations that needed to be had in between some people that didn't happen earlier today, so they're happening now.
Maybe if she knew that I was being tracked, then that would help a bit.
We all know where each other is. If Talia wants in on this, that is up to you two. I give this option to you. The way it would work, it would give you general sense of direction, both in warmth and perhaps color. Light as well. Would give you sense of direction of where they are, and depending on warmth and brightness, how far. If you were to stop wearing it, I will find a way to make it known.
I feel like it's reasonable to say that before you put any kind of rune on us, we would want assurance. Like proof that having this rune is actually something in our interest.
Don't talk to me about that right now.
Look, you
The
have a
rule
lot
is
of
because the other
fancy
option
tricks.
is putting you in a bed like this, which I don't think anyone needs.
You know. Wolfric, I don't know if you know. She's affected too. She shouldn't be fucking be here.
Anna,
Just get us proof first.
God, give her a rest, William.
not you.
Hell.
If she agrees to
I
it.
asked for you and Ophelia to stay in the big group, or at least somewhere else, and to be outside, protecting.
I will be
the
wearing one
town.
too. The point is you will be able to sense me.
No.
I will still be able to track you.
You'll make the rune for Anna.
You understand, regardless of whether or not she is where. I will have means of tracking you.
I don't mean if she's aware. I want her to have the other rune, Nishka.
Okay, I get this. Why?
Because I trust her.
This is what I'm saying. I would still know the rune. I would still know how to track it. I would not have to beware.
They're not linked charms?
It would take a little more work. It would be linked, but I would still know the runes. I would still be able to tap in.
By the traveler's path.
The exchange is so that you know where I am. I'm giving something to you two.
You'd all know where each other are. So there's transparency between all of us.
And what's to stop me from just dropping it?
I would know then. I would set up a way to know.
And what then?
Assuming you stay, we do this song and dance again.
And if I don't?
You flee.
Well,
I
either
will
way, you'd
miss you.
probably end up chained to the bed again.
I would miss you profoundly and every day. but I would not chase you.
Can't speak for the rest of the guild. Anna would definitely chase you.
You would.
Which would likely bring Celine along too. Oh. Huh. Raz would probably also come along.
A lot of trust has been broken. You must understand, it is not just you who feels wronged here. Whose faith has been shaken. And Ginny, if you did leave, you took the rune off if you went home. I would try to find way to send letter. For no other reason than, even if they are on paper, your words are valuable to me.
That's what they're talking about right now. I just wanted to keep you updated. I'll keep you until it's finished, okay? Do you need to say anything?
I do have any painkillers.
I'll bring it back.
In fact, if you were to choose it, I would take this chain off and let you go home now. I do not wish that, but... May I touch Ginny?
For now, only the best you can do is recover.
I would tell you what my moms are up to and everything.
I want you two to get out.
Fine by me.
Jimmy, before I go, I just... If I didn't care to help you, I wouldn't have pushed myself far enough to lose this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all of this.
I have spent 10 years afraid of being found, afraid of being watched, afraid of being chained to something. The rune is no better than being in this bed.
Otto?
Not for me.
You better pick your words carefully.
What reason do you think
Ginny.
that I have to lie about what happened?
I mean it. If you would like to just go home, if you would like to move on, I think this is the last page in the chapter of Leafside for you. I will rip this chain off the side of the bed and let you go. But if that's what you choose, I cannot have you interfering with the work we are doing here. You understand that, right?
What are you trying to tell me is going to be fun?
If I wanted to kill you,
You are,
I had a
and
reason
I said
enough
this
to do
before,
it.
you know this. You are the spark that ignited a new fire.
And if you had met me
I don't
nearly
want.
a month prior, I would have killed you. But just like you, I'm trying to change too.
Let me get the door. Oh. Vitas has been hurt. He needs help.
I'm just gonna go take it.
I lost trying to help you.
What happened to you?
And even with everything that happens, I still need your help.
We were investigating.
Even if we were patched by a rune, I would trust you on the matters of
Someone smelled
Snowbell,
and Erebos.
the spirit that's plaguing Anna and Feline.
It's fairly covered, but it nearly wiped out about 4
Enough for
people.
retirement.
But Vitas got
Not just
That's not what I was told. I think that everyone made it out. But
Down in 100 footsteps from the hill. Well, the person's life is usually worth to someone. But still, in complete disregard to my own condition, my own health, I stood out without a moment's hesitation because I believe that I can help you. And in the process,
Sweetheart.
Sweetheart. I'm sorry. Yeah, do it now, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Right.
Bad, huh?
No, just hear me out, because this is what we need to stop the bleeding. Okay. Can you use healing magic on yourself?
What are you trying to say?
Okay. You need to hear me out, because this is something that you will not
trying to
have
say
do in the
that
future. Right now, you've cut a
I may
major
not
artery in
like
your body,
you.
which means that if you
We
were
have our problems.
yeah,
Did
if
what
you
I
were
heard
free, and you likely wouldn't be here with us right now.
But I'm not trying to
Is what?
end your life
Start using healing magic.
or compromise your position.
Okay.
Sweetheart, hold on.
I
But
want
right
this
now,
all
you need to start
sorted
using
out.
healing magic on yourself now,
For
because
my
the
position,
moment
at least.
I release this tourniquet,
It's worth next to nothing considering that I feel as if every single person here has a knife against me.
Start now.
What was that?
You're woozy, I'm gonna help you.
Pretty feeling, huh?
Take your time. Did I ever teach you the breathing exercise I use when the rage is getting a little too hot for me? You remember?
I did what hurt him. I just needed to get away.
We know you didn't. No. I know. I know.
I have very vivid memories
She
of
does not.
all of you driving a knife into my home.
She would never fault you for this.
It's a fucking miracle that
You
I
should.
let
You know.
this speak.
I don't know where it keeps going.
You are not yourself.
Here's some nerve calmer, and here's some.
And she knows you're not yourself.
I'm sorry, Amnishka.
I'm just trying to figure out how to grab it.
I'm letting you speak to me because
You, even Ginny. Even Ginny. Master Spy. Has her limits.
What am I doing this now?
This is
Yeah,
the nerve
right now.
stuff. Yes, go.
Yep, that's the nerve.
If you want to punch me in the face,
I'm gentle.
if that'll do
You're
something
good.
for you, then go for it.
Let me prove that this is not you.
No.
That it was not you who hurt her.
God, how is the...
That something has happened. Give me that chance.
The distraction of being forced.
And if I can't find anything, I will not hold you here. I will
Are you trying to solve something? Are you trying to convince
let you
me
do
that
whatever you
I'm
wish.
Are you trying to have a heart-to-heart with me to make me feel as if I belong?
If it saves you in a little bit of
Are you trying to restart a dead heart?
So you're not super dead afterwards. You can either slow down here and I can stitch up the rest, or you can just use the mana and patch yourself up for it.
Her literal only thing she can do is when she's doing this is making it so they're not really using any of their magic. So she's like charging it. So everyone knows.
Let me rephrase my point.
But I want you to breathe with me. Can you do that?
Or feeling dead, not literally dead.
I'm fine. I'm perfect.
Okay. Okay. We're going to breathe together now.
The new flesh and skin, pink and red.
Scooch back for you. I don't want to crouch. We're going to take a deep breath, 3 seconds through the nose. We're going to hold it for 3 seconds. And then release it through our mouth for 3 seconds, okay? This will help you. Okay? Are you ready?
Are you trying to antagonize me so I
Okay.
bring you to my
In.
wit's end?
Well, his skin is
Hold.
It's hard to tell.
Then heed
Do not pathway established fast.
Again.
But you don't see anything
In.
indicates that there is, but you can't be sure.
Here's
Hold.
What I'm trying to do
Here's a way I can try to test
make
that.
you understand that I care
If
about
it's
her, I
abnormally
care about
painful,
Ginny.
tell me.
We keep doing this until you.
With your healing magic.
The breathing is under control. Do you feel under control?
Gang brothers around.
Yeah.
There are two
Okay.
people on this couch, and you're the only one who shares that opinion.
Okay.
I think it's here. More pain than...
So you don't care for anyone else here?
You'd know.
Otto tried mining through the floor to get you out.
Shut up!
Keep it up. I'm sure you're in pain, but I'm got
2 floors, actually. 2 levels. I caught him doing a split halfway up the wall.
That spot's probably just feeling
What
really
about
bad
Gwen?
because it's
Your
probably
friend who
close to
picked
the
you
source
up?
of what cut initially made an impact.
Leave me alone.
They're going to be busy.
You kind of can see bruises on him, so yeah.
That's all I'll say for now.
Or
We get you on chain.
We've had enough today.
We get these runes made, but for now,
We've all had enough.
maybe you stay with me. The 2 of you. Me and Dana take care.
injuries, I feel okay.
The runes get made.
Okay,
You're free to move around Leafside. You're free to help me as you will.
Sorry to freak you out a little bit.
And after, if I has shown nothing.
I brought my tray and rags.
Perfect. Thank you.
Came back to me and told me she hit you.
You're free to go.
I don't know what you're talking about. Probably is a good person.
And I hope you go knowing that I never wanted you in this sort of situation.
I don't
Ever.
know what you are talking about. Again, it feels as if you're antagonizing me.
If I'm right,
Stand up and put your weapon blades in.
then none of you will ever forgive me.
The mission you went on to rescue
And if
my
you're right,
The only people I want out here right now.
then I'm in danger if I stay.
Anyone that's been going through shit lately. All right? I don't care what the tip is, what the deal is.
I'm trying to make you think about
some goddamn humanity. All right?
No.
You're a great
Inconsistent. Everybody's been
someone
trying
who
to convince
attacked
me.
you.
No.
Yeah, everybody's been trying to convince me that I'm sick.
You know what's happened today?
Why are you?
Not
People who I barely speak to, who I have put so much effort and trust,
Well, I'm glad that we share that opinion.
faith in, that I have. Again, I know it will be the last time I say it. Every time it loses potency, but sacrificed life and limb for. The people, when I called on them for help, trusted me and believed me.
Clear memories.
When I called them off from escalating into violence with Otto, they listened. If they understand that what has happened is an effect on you, and I tell them, you will not be threatened. We will find a way to help. And if I am wrong, and I am honest and open and say and admit as much, then that's on me. I will be the one who burdens their spite on ire.
Fond memories. That day, a while now.
You will be vindicated.
Kianan says the guide and Erebos are
with
fine.
Mr. Galvin.
Just so you know.
Thank you.
That's good. Sure.
They date a while back with a man that you've never met prior to arrival.
Yep, I'm good now.
And how do you know that?
Well, you never acted like you were familiar with the guy before. And what are these memories exactly? What do you remember doing with the guy? You're a person
I
who
remember
loves
doing a
to
plethora
talk
of
about
things.
your stories in the past, and I've never heard you once talk about him.
You know what I was hoping to talk about with you today, after we talked yesterday, before you went on your mission?
Jobs that you've been on, from Aaron to Airy.
Not with this.
I was hoping you would help me write a letter to my mom.
From Astana and Linden to Yorn.
Maybe we could do that tomorrow.
On end about things you've done, and you've never once told us
And you'd like it.
anything involving Mr. Galvin.
You've been sticking around for a while. If you need to go somewhere, you can.
Your
Just-
adventures and how you met Gwen.
If I come calling for you, then you'll probably know why.
Force go faster.
If I never tell a story
I don't
about
have to go
Galvin,
far if it
But
was
please.
why has that never happened?
You know,
Just don't
Why
go
did you
messing
never
with us.
even
I
so
have
much as
a
act like it
right
was a reunion?
to
No.
privacy.
Speak to me.
I'm with you through and through.
What?
Would Anna speak to me?
Leave me be. Or I will tell you right now.
Last I saw, Masa was carrying her home, but from what I heard, she holds no ill will. From what I have heard, she hurts for you in the same way I do.
God, what is intimidation?
Masa!
Oh, Faylene, sorry.
Got someone that needs you.
Otto. There is nothing.
No, he's right here.
say
Not out
or
there.
do to scare me. I have
Oh,
lived
gotcha.
the past few months of
Go
my
later
life.
when I can have the talk with
Can you
you.
please bring
End of the
Anna?
month,
Is she
my
well
life
enough to
is
come and
bad
see Ginny?
Every time. I have lived under the influence of something that has the power to wipe
Okay.
out this
She
town if it has the
resting?
wind. I I
No,
just
she
lost an
just
arm
lost.
by simply trying to sail a ship.
She'll
Well.
most likely be back shortly.
If you could keep an eye out for her when she gets up from her nap, and if you could bring her here,
That I'm going to
please.
die any day.
Only if she wants to.
Only if she wants to. Stress this. Only if she wants to. Okay, Marcel?
Revenge.
Repeat after me.
Back at you.
Anna,
Doesn't matter anymore.
Anna.
Ginny would like to see you, but only if you want to.
Once I'm gone, that's it. I'm gone.
Jenny would like to see you only if you want to.
Okay.
You need to go sort out Otto.
From what I'm overhearing, maybe there is a bit more damage than mending, but I can...
Oh.
I like Otto, but I like you more.
Oh. It'll be a few minutes before he gets to talk to her anyways.
What's killing me gonna solve for you?
One way or another.
Well, I would
One way
say
or
it's your
another.
tongue.
Please understand.
Would say
No
it's
matter
all that.
what comes out of this.
Yeah, but
Nishka still very much loves Ginny. Okay?
Is there again, I will ask you, a purpose?
Even if it's from afar, and even if it's not reciprocated.
What is your objective?
the
What are you
purpose
trying to
is
do?
I want my friends back.
You want your friends back?
Oh God, everything.
Well,
I want to go back to before we did all of this.
Oh.
Well,
Do I...
remember a cutlass.
What do I... Oh, I see.
Blue and true. Or
Knock, knock, knock.
That is
close,
terrible.
I can't tell.
Do you want this closed or open?
Striking me on my back.
Closed.
Enter, but there's stuff
Just for a few minutes.
It's a very vivid and clear memory. I remember just gloat then. Haven't had that yet.
No.
Thank you for your assistance.
Of course. No gloating, no showboating, no flexing, no told you so's. I had a very nice talk with Ginny today as well. I think she appreciated it.
Well,
would you,
unfortunately, I don't think Miss Nishka here can break me down like she did Ginny.
Kind of rude.
That was the intention.
You should maybe not be rude.
I
Not very
do not
nice.
want to hear. I have been very tempted to just walk away and continue roaming, like I have before.
Well,
Maybe go
the
up to
same
Sona.
offer I made to Ginny, I give to you. If you are willing to simply depart and allow us to continue our business, you are free to do so. Again, if you are not actively trying to harm the guild, trying to interfere in our business, you are free to go. I will not hold you. You are no prisoner.
may I actually ask you a question?
What might that be?
You said that you've been of the mind to just walk up and leave. So what's keeping you?
I don't
sweet.
know.
That eating feeling, isn't it? something would be so much easier. But for some reason, even when you yourself can't understand, you want to stay.
You're the one I just could never remember the name of, or I could never learn it.
Right?
Guerra. Con guerra.
Remember what I told you earlier?
Yeah.
I'm here to treat you like a person. Because I'm sure for the past day, you probably hated feeling like you're being called a liar, despite what you well and truly believe in your heart, don't you?
This seems to just be a glamified variation of what Talia said to me.
No, I'm serious.
Ayla said you wanted to see me about something.
Why does he have a large hand?
You want me to
We'll be right here.
I'm not sure.
I just need help.
Wonderful.
I think he had it in the event of the explosion that was heard earlier. He collected it just in case.
Phenomenal.
Will you
I'm not
stand
Taliato.
right there, unmoving?
You say that you can get evidence, Nishka.
Sure.
Is this
I
true?
can try.
You can try.
I can.
Well,
I can most certainly try.
I would
I'll at least bring you there.
love to have evidence before you put a tracking rune on. I wish to stay.
I can't.
Want it to be at arm's length.
I don't know.
This is the compromise.
Trying to see who wears perfume.
Alone is the compromise.
Yeah.
Please.
I've gotten.
You're free to go.
Unrelenting.
It's not satisfactory, but I can't allow you to stay without some
Insurance.
C word. Insurance. Not word. Collateral.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
And I'm trying to make it fair. Trying to give something back to you.
That's funny.
You're gonna be okay.
If I am wrong, I find nothing. You're both free to go and do as you will.
Very hard to even distinguish what type of perfume it was. All the stuff was still burning from the explosion.
I will not pretend that you are nearly as valuable to me as Ginny.
It's not.
At least not on a personal level. We don't know each other like that. I'm not going to sit there and
Absolutely
pretend
not.
and tell you. No.
No, if you tried to make me
Okay.
cry, I would have smacked you across the face.
I didn't realize he had a myriad of smells covered in dirt.
Otto.
Perfume, but I couldn't really.
Yeah?
You said that you recall me attacking you far before I ever joined this guild with this sword.
Mishka.
But Bing, you made me this sword after I arrived here.
Well, we decided the color of a sword. Fortunately, that's not exactly enough to persuade.
She says that
I mean,
What's the
the
frequency
wood
of
of
purple swords, Bing?
either I stay here.
A rare material that was only found in one location from a mission
Or-
that Wolf took us.
we can only confirm that. My blacksmithing knowledge, the ship was.
Or she could make a rune that'll let her find
one of
me.
a kind craft for me at that point.
No. Let him have that.
Or I can leave.
Must have been a trick of the eye, then. I must be mistaken.
Or your memories were affected.
I've
never fought you before.
Interesting.
And certainly not with this blade, or a blade that ever looked like it. This is quite unique.
I've spent 10 years making sure that nobody could find me.
Why are you making
And,
No reason. My bed may be ready.
Understandable. Oh, you're welcome to stay.
and making sure nobody could chain me to a bed.
And you don't have any reason to distrust Bing's word, do you?
You also have no reason to distrust Ginny, since she could confirm you went on the mission with me the other day, a memory you don't remember.
Don't say what I'm afraid you're about to say.
Two options. Either I'm right,
Take a moment to look in the
and you shouldn't forgive me.
Do you really not remember any of that?
Or,
I don't know what you're doing.
you're right.
Fucking stop it. I am going to drive a knife into your fucking neck.
And,
I've said that multiple times, and I've told you that.
then nobody can trust me to stay here.
Matter.
It's not true.
What?
That's
You
not
know
true
what,
at all.
Ginny?
No.
You seem to have some serious gaps in your memory.
No.
Now look at it this way. But listen, we could sit here all day. Trying to convince you of what you do and don't remember. And it will remain to be our word against yours.
I don't want you to hate me for saying
That is why I
you
hunt for proof.
would never. Wouldn't. I know you wouldn't.
I'll wear your stupid fucking room. Fine.
It's not you. It's not your fault.
I don't get proof in the next few
It
days.
is.
I'll continue to roam.
I did it because I didn't want to be locked
You're
up.
free to go. No one will stop you.
And I hope. Actually, no.
You hope. I appreciate that.
Yes. Maybe with Ginny, but unfortunately not with me.
Listen.
What?
You're not close like Ginny is close to me.
Yeah.
I would
observed.
burn this restaurant for that girl. So it hurts me so incredibly much to be at odds with her right now like this. But you and I are not the same way. So instead,
I mean, you were
appeal-
carrying around a cudgel, so
I don't deserve
assume
I was
this.
going to
not
bash
on
your
that
head. Yeah,
level.
I was going to hit you in the head.
So you have to understand my adversity.
No, yeah, I was going to hit you. I was going to absolutely smack you upside back of head.
You shouldn't forgive
I
me.
dented, with a punch, I dented, Justin's helmet once. He's
In
why
my
he got new
form.
uniform.
In my form, I've lifted
It's not your fault.
times my own weight. Sounds like something.
It's not your fault.
Bad balance, I
If I'm
guess.
also being fair, I would have put my money on you.
Where's Ophelia?
Not for 1 second.
If we got into
He was
scrap.
outside last I saw.
What possible
I know you
reason
well,
would he have
probably would ultimately be
to make me attack you?
But
You're all here right now. I wasn't left alone.
not
No.
you know.
Plus, I told her I was feeling a
No,
bit better.
no.
So I was gonna try to walk on my own.
Even then.
Make sure
I
He's
knew
new at
where
it.
to go.
Even then.
Yeah.
If you truly, from the bottom of your heart,
You're an 8
thought
tall dragon.
every single one of us had turned against you, truly, truly, from the bottom of your heart,
Better not experience that in you.
I do not fault you for that. I don't.
I feel like I should be able to.
It's okay.
More than frequently, something stupid like torn ligaments getting in way.
All
But
humans
this is
seem
the
good.
same.
You're mostly dragon though, but
It's okay.
I will not try to appeal to your sense of kinship with me because it is not. But I will appeal to your sense of businessman because I know you have this. Because I paid you significant amounts in past.
admittedly, it does ease my mind.
You will not be taken off guild roster for jobs you are not possibly incompetent.
Yeah.
I will still require your help for the hunt for whoever blew up the boat, the investigation on Justin, and saving Snowbell.
How can I
I
stay?
still need you for this. You are very competent and very useful asset, regardless of what you think of yourself.
really hate to say that this is.
Please
giving you
don't.
These merely shallow compliments.
Please.
Feels nice. I don't receive these things quite often. But don't push your luck.
I'm very sincere. You are a valuable asset.
It would hurt more than anything you could ever do to me.
Incredibly helpful.
And I know it's selfish.
A fair bit off of my plate that has been there for some time.
If you're right.
I'm gonna smack you.
If Nishka's right.
You are a useful guild man. You are a valuable asset and a valuable member
You are
of the
pushing
guild.
your luck.
But it wouldn't be forever.
I'm being genuine. I'm just being
going to walk away.
I managed to convince you to stay in the middle of a fight, but you leave because I compliment too much.
Talk about something.
Someone is in my head.
Goodbye.
Go eat now.
Then every part of me says that I should run away.
If he wants to come back, he can come back. If he interferes with business,
Where do you go? What do you do?
he knows what happened. So long as he do not, he is free to go.
You're safe here. We can protect you. We're friends. We have you. If you're here, but what can we do for you out there? What can you do by yourself?
Otto just walked out and
You can't tell me that leaving is better. You can't tell me that.
If he interferes with guild business, we deal with them, but otherwise he is free to go. Plain and simple.
I lost this trying to help. I lost this trying to save someone.
I don't deserve any of you.
I have a loved once in my life.
That's not true.
You alright? Yeah, fine.
That's not true.
Things been in here.
It might feel like it right now, but that's not true. It's the other way around.
Resolved as good as they're going to be resolved for the time being.
My heart.
And it's not about that. It's not about what you do or don't deserve. That's not real. Or I could say that you could have walked away from me weeks ago. I don't deserve you either. But we have each other. I promise you'd never be alone. Ever. We'll fix this. We'll fix it. And then we'll figure ourselves out. There's no reason we can't do that together. I don't know if I can bring myself to have people watching me like that.
They're not necessarily sleeping potions, but they're what we use to put people under. It's a little more medical. Is that okay?
No.
If you'd like, I think I can make some at Cassandra's apothecary.
Something helped them sleep.
Problem is, I didn't have this conversation. That thing made it for me. So
I don't know
brought
what to
him
do.
in,
Do you need anything while I'm
so
out?
we're able to confirm that that memory isn't true.
Yes.
So maybe it's a little bit at whittling away.
Do you want anything while I'm out, buddy?
Into what really happened.
Okay. I'll be right back with those potions.
You hate that so much you'd leave. Is there a part of you at all that thinks that maybe we're right? Even if it's small.
I don't know. But even if you are, if you are, that just means that I'm threatening you. All the more.
Maybe have a very late dinner.
They could make me hurt you more.
I don't care.
I do.
I don't.
To sleep, you can't. No, it's all above. Alright.
I care. Yes. Yes, it does frighten me that much.
And if you leave, and we're right, how do you know that you'll come back? I know we're right. And there's nothing to stop you from just being gone forever.
2 sleeping potions. Sleep here tonight. I will watch over you both. Please. You both need sleep.
No.
Anna.
God. Not now. I can't. One more day.
What?
One more day.
Please.
Me too. Please don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Guildmaster, have you been updated with Otto's situation? I am uncertain as to whether or not Nishka officially handed it to him, but Nishka gave him the you can either stay or go, and he seemed keen on staying, but he did get up and step away. I don't know if he received the rune, and Nishka at that point seemed keen to go. That's where his heart is set, and as long as he doesn't interfere in guild business.
We'll see. If we hear from him in the morning.
Don't have to if you don't want to. What?
I crafted 2 sleeping potions. I don't think they wish to.
I do, then someone who isn't you and isn't Pauline needs to stay here tonight. Why? Because the spirit drove a sword through my hand.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, Miss Nishka. So sorry, did you actually give him the rune?
No, he's just sort of...
And Pauline doesn't remember it.
The compromise was if he wants to stay, he has to wear a rune that allows us to track them. I said I would wear one with him as a show of solidarity. I told Otto on it, but towards the end he decided to go invisible and walked out. So I made it clear that entertaining with you would result in, the appropriate response, whatever that might be. But otherwise, we have free to go.
Someone else.
I don't think we should be holding them further to get their will, especially if they are under the assumption they are fine. The compromise was to hunt for proof.
But if you leave, you need to stay first. I can't travel with a hole in my head. It'll get infected. I'll die of sepsis. So I can't go anywhere yet anyways.
The proof isn't for the guild.
Good.
It's quite alright. I know there are people saying this podcast.
You pass it to me. The chains don't reach that far.
Get Nishka here.
Okay.
Him and Nishka seemed to come to some kind of compromise, but as they were speaking, Nishka never officially handed off the rune to him, and he... but Nishka essentially was willing to just say...
Admittance, right?
What about Ginny? She just gonna be left here to rot, basically?
Me and Anna can't be here tonight.
Nishka attempted
To look over her, you should.
I don't know if
I will
be. Was willing to go for it, but
They can stay, they just can't be alone.
I'll be here. I will be here.
She'd let her go and roam around, and
I need to go speak with Bing, though. I have more fires to put out.
Jenny just didn't want to stay in here. She could.
Okay.
So I don't know what the resolution they came to. I'd attend to Vythos. He came in injured.
Problem is that even if I wanted to talk to
Thank
Ginny
you,
right now, some people will be very upset about me
I think you're wrong.
No one was stopping it from before, though, were they?
But I'll stay. If you're right, then we'll figure out how to get from there. And if we don't have any answers, then I'll go then. In the meantime, try not to hate us too much. I've never hated you. Okay, if you do. I'm sorry, Anna. Thank you for coming. I'd understand if you didn't. It's okay. I would have been here sooner. But they wouldn't let us in. I wanted to make sure that you knew. I never blamed you. That it was okay.
They eaten.
Not even so.
Let them be. And get them food tomorrow.
I was just gonna bring it to you.
Let them be.
I love you, Anna. I'm so sorry. I love you. You're the best friend that I've had. There isn't anything I wouldn't do to protect you. To protect this. We'll find on. You'll be okay. Okay. Sorry, I can't return the favor.
You're alright.
It's okay. Just be
ears go tingle again. This one doing too.
I'll see you to those chains tomorrow. I won't be fine.
Yeah. Good night.